Alright then, welcome everybody to the stream. Hope we're all doing well today. Gonna be on some Palpateen once again. We're actually going to go into Moria today, which is really kind of weird to say, though hopefully if all goes to plan, sometime soon Feyrand will be able to do the same. Well, you say that, considering, well, Ghost is on, what, like, 38 at the moment? And I've got 3 extra experience boosts compared to him. I'd say he's actually, like, all things considered, he is actually keeping up. He's still not as powerful by any means, but he's getting closer. Yes, finally, the shield. I guess I kind of want to show off the shield. I'm so proud. I woke up early today. I was like, you know what? I'm going to get it done. I was like, I'm sick of it now. I want to just be done with it. So, yeah, I jumped on. I did a little bit of a different method, which I think I've been told about, but I didn't quite fully understand the best way to implement it. Basically, the idea was if you are doing the same instance but changed levels, you know, you can do... You can get past the instance cap, right? Rather than 10 an hour, which significantly speeds it up. I was under the thought of like, oh, I've got to go do a level 51 to completion. I'm going to get the shield on 51. That's going to hurt me even more, like, emotionally. So I really... Whoa! Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Prime updated. That was fun. So I was really worried about that. Turns out I am dumb. Who'd have thought? I was literally able to run a level 50 instance, do it, not get the shield, then go run a level 51 instance, immediately leave the instance, and then go into a level 50 instance once again, which in turn just let me farm far more instances than I otherwise would have been able to. So that's fun. So I think with that, there's nothing really left to do with our gear. Here we are. Our lovely Bridgewarden shield. I'm so proud. With that, we are actually put over, with the food, that is, we're actually 11,316 morale. Now, let's just go fix this quickly. If I were to put on these... No, we're not going to Moria on here yet. We've got to do Rift first. But if I were to wear this, which decreases my physical mastery, but I'll still be at cap, and decreases my crit rating, which is obviously not preferred, but will give me a lot more morale, I can actually get to almost 13k. So if I were to do a few more virtues, I'd be nearly 13k, or actually over 13k if I do a couple more virtues. I'm not worrying too much about virtues because Moria gives more than enough, I think, virtue experience to push me over the edge, and currently it's just morale, nothing else. So I'm not really that worried about it, in all honesty. There's probably some stuff I can move around in terms of virtues here, but I'm pretty happy with where we are right now. Yeah, as you can see, I have a lot of dome armor now. I think I said 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I was correct. So yeah. But you are right. The reason I said I was really close to just being done with it is because ideally, like, next week we'll be getting to 60-ish and working on that. And then I'm just going to have to farm it again. But doing it the way I did it this morning hopefully just means it's a lot quicker overall. I still need to go get the rest of the armor because at a certain point I think it's going to be better than the Rift stuff. Just in pure stats, even minusing the stat bonus. But yeah, other than that, I guess it shows in here. I have completed all of Origian, minus... Game lets you storytell after the book if you choose to... Wait, what? Wait, the story tells... You mean the epic battle things, right? The like different types. I guess yeah, we can have a look at that when it comes to it. When we get to that level. Yeah, I think because otherwise I'll be a little bit sick of stuff. But yeah, I haven't done exploration from top to bottom because, quite frankly, no virtual experience. It doesn't count towards the meta rapid deed, whatever you want to call it. And quite honestly, I just would rather not. It's a bit of a pain of a deed. It's just 5 lottery points. I'll probably do it at a higher level, but I don't really get any tangible benefit. What is exploration from top to bottom? It is basically a deed where you have to go to... Right, this is a question. I'm always going to say it wrong anyway, but is it Erigion or Eregion? Is it 1 or 2? Because I've heard it Eregion, and I think someone, like, shouted at me for saying Erigion. But it's just, like, fundamentally, it's like Mitchell Delving. Either way, that's besides the point. You have to go into, there's a like, Eregion. Okay, cool. I'm still gonna say it the first way. Not gonna lie. It's gonna happen. It's just nice to know that I'm incorrect. Basically, exploration from top to bottom is probably one of my least favorite deeds. Let me have a look at it on the wiki. To bottom. Here we are. Basically, there's a. Let's just drag it over here. Awesome. This is the deed. There's 23 things that you have to go find. 23 rooms that you have to go find in a ruin in this area. You get the thorough. You get 5 lottery points. Here's the map. You gotta do a lot. Quite honestly, that's a bit much for 5 lottery points and no virtual experience. You do it in the epic, so technically or at some point in the epic, you do end up completing it, because I completed it on Tarvelard, but not in Esfeel, on Arkenstone. But quite frankly, I was in a happy mood, because I got the shield. I didn't want to ruin it for me. Though, that said, I did just realize we still have yet to do Sarnor, so I will have to do Sarnor at some point. So I'm missing 6k virtual experience, but that's not a huge deal. I'm not too fussed about it. The rest are just epic battles. Epic battles, roving threats. That's the one I'm after. But yeah, I don't really know what else there is for us to do currently with this character, so that's the reason we want to. Hopefully, I still need to write it in Discord. I'd like to do Friday for Rift and Helagrod. Ideally. But we'll have to see. Or Saturday night might be possible. Yeah, I think when you're doing the quest with it, because there is a quest, I'm not sure if you did it with the quest. When you're doing the quest with it, I think it's not so bad. But when it's like, I don't know. I guess if I've already done it once and I'm forcing myself. The reason I'm happy to do it, I just don't want to do it at my level. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to wait until I'm like 60 and then go back so nothing attacks me, quite honestly. So I can do it quicker. Anyway, I should look at my virtual experience. 50. Add a combat run speed boost. Nice. I also got this drop. It's part of the like world drop set thing, but sadly not part of the other two. So not that it matters because the Osgiliath stuff, but yeah. Other than that, that's pretty much all I've been doing today. I then went to like render a video out, and it was supposed to take like 2 hours, and then it's for some reason was taking like 7, so I cancelled the render, which is annoying because I was like laying in my bed waiting for it to finish. And then it turns out it's like going super slow. I was like, what's the point? I've just wasted 2 hours that I could have. It wasn't free to play. I'm just trying to basically get some stuff condensed down. I actually have been working on the idea. Obviously, free to play 5 should be Bjorning unlock. I want to do, now that we've reached level 50 and we kind of have everything, I'd like to do maybe like try and get an hour long. So it's like a nice big long video, but like something along the lines of like Adventures to Level Cap or something. Like that's just a name I'm thinking off the top of my head, where we basically just take our Feyran streams and sort of condense them down into a bit of a story, as it were, or like you know, just an adventure. I think that could be an interesting little thing. I was thinking about that last night, but I was thinking that could be fun. I think we've talked about it before. Only for Feyran, though. I don't think the other characters. I've done all the other characters off stream. I also had planned, hopefully. I've got the shield now. It's fine. We don't have to worry about it. I feel like I've heard that name before. Let me just go on YouTube. See if I recognize anything. But yeah, I was thinking about something like that. That could be interesting. There's also... I think I've at least seen one of these videos. I'd have to have a look at them later. I'll hold on to that tab, though. Maybe have a look. But yeah. I feel like that could be fun. Has anybody done the new missions yet? I heard that, like... I heard that there was a level 60 enemy that were in the areas, which could be a problem for us. But I haven't actually had a chance to look. I saw a thing on Reddit being like, hey, by the way, just so you know, they left the, like, level 60 orcs in this mission. I'm not too sure. I'd also plan to do, I don't know if I want to how I want to do it, because we tried with the legendary server, but, I was thinking about, I wanted to do it today, but just things didn't line up properly. I want to do episode 601, obviously, of the Lotro series. Yeah, feel free to ask any questions. I will, as I always say, endeavor to help. But I was wanting to do episode 601, and I don't know how I want to do it. If I want to do it offline like I normally did, or if I want sort of like half an hour, or if I want to do like a 2-hour stream or something, and then edit that down into something like, 15, 20 minutes, sort of thing, and maybe do one of them a week or something. It's been like 4 weeks since I've been on the legendary server. It's bad. I need to get to 105. I was thinking about making a warden on there. Not really. The only thing I honestly use my housing for, like, I will literally go to my house. Just a heads up. Yes, my house has got lava on the floor, before anybody asks. But the only thing I use my house for is 2 things. 3 things, sorry. And this is specifically me. Farming. That's because I'm making 25 Bjornings, because I want to open 100 loot boxes. Then, we've got lava. I use my DPS dummy, which is more just for testing DPS. And then, the biggest thing is just another chest. So you have your normal vault storage, and then this is a more shared storage thing. Bjorning can now run with 62%. Wait, what, in Wonderlust? But honestly, like 99% of the time, I use it for a chest. Like my free-to-play account is literally just using a chest. What? BRB, let me go to one of my, like, 27 Bjornings that I own. Yes, I have 27 Bjornings. Please don't judge me. They're just the quickest intro. Let's go to Einsberg. Einsberg is my highest level. Yes, that is literally one bear in German. It's fine. What are you on about? I make stupid names. I have Rogmil and Regmil as names. 62? Oh my god, Bjornings are going to be so better for Lotro point farming. It's amazing. I didn't even think to look at Lotro points. Or not Lotro points, Bjorning changes. Yo, it's my house. Yeah, so these guys are level 25, or 20 actually. So that's fine. Basically, the plan is I'm going to get them to 20 rather than 25. I'm not doing any Minas Ithil farming now, so I'm not going to get any shards out of this. In fact, I'm losing money. But I'm going to be going through and opening 100 loot boxes. I wanted to do that today on stream. I'm a little bit behind. I have, like, a couple of them going. So I've got Einsberg. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 done. So that means I've got 17 to go. Most of them are past the intro. Or half of them are past the intro or whatever. And then I just need to do thingies. I mean, yeah, it'll be really interesting to see how useful that is in a free-to-play, potentially. But yeah, basically my plan is I'm not really going to be using 50 character slots, so I see no reason why I cannot just make 25 Bjornings. What do the loot boxes drop? So this is actually something that I have been sort of working on recently. Non-numeric German order. This is actually by level. So it's actually alphanumerical. So it goes by level and then goes by alphabetical. Because I somehow missed 17. Oh, by the way, I can't make Sieben, however you... I can't pronounce properly, alright? Don't judge me. But Sieben, S-I-E-B-E-N, right? I used to think I was good at German. You can't make that. You can't make Sieben Bear, and you can't make Siebenzehn Bear, because it says the names are taken, but I've looked it up and the characters don't exist. I'm so confused. It's so confusing. Anyway, my point is, yeah, so the plan is, I've opened 100 loot boxes already before. Siebzehn? Whatever, I just... That would also work. 18, 19, 20. Gonna pronounce it all wrong. I tried doing Bjorn with the like O with the dash through it. It doesn't like that. And Bjorn with the normal O is taken, sadly. Ghost said I have to do Norwegian numbers next, and then only then it'll be fine. Maybe, but it says it... I think it says something different if it's like not been logged in or whatever. Anyway, back to the loot boxes. This is 100 loot boxes that I've opened. So you get a weapon/armor that is relevant to your class and also scaled relatively alright. I think at level 20 they're pretty terrible. I think under 50 it's not great. You also get a cosmetic, though I've heard that the cosmetics have changed, so that'll be interesting to see. I don't think the dwarf stuff drops anymore from what I've heard around, so we'll see if that's a thing. Be excited to look at those. Maybe Friday. And then you also get an item. 99% of the time it's universal ingredient packs. You can get fate tome or stat tomes. You can get virtue experience, double XP, lesser craft acceleration. Big thing for me is the potions and potions of power and morale, because they have a different cooldown, which is nice. And then also motes. And then I'm spending all my motes on legendary item stuff. Speaking of, Feyrand has actually Feyrand has got everything unlocked on his legendary now. I've maxed out his legendary technically. I cannot add any more scrolls of max empowerment, so that's fun. What did I do for 7 and 17? Because the names are wrong. I think I just did Sieb. Yeah, I did it right. Is that technically right? I mean, that's wrong, I think, but isn't that technically right? Oh, I think I added an extra E. Whatever, it worked. It's fine. Anyway, let's actually go on. The caps are making me feel bad. Sibze. To be fair, I just added, like, I just changed it so it would actually work. 7 and 17 were the only two that had issues. It was really weird. I don't know why. Yeah, I said it was taken. It's fine. I haven't done German in years. I liked German. I feel worse about it now. Anyway, you're offended. I'm so sorry. I'll relearn. I've apparently got to learn Norwegian as well. So, yeah. To be fair, I actually want to learn Spanish, French, and German again because at work we actually deal with a lot of, currently not now, but a lot of exchange students. So it would actually be probably more useful. Yeah, I know. If I just pronounce everything wrong, then nobody can get mad at me, or everybody can get mad at me. I mean, clearly this character's name, the way you pronounce it is Frank, if I'm correct. Aren't I correct? Palpateen is spelt Frank. Pretty sure that's canon. Oh, I should probably go into doing thingy. Yeah. I heard I saw a video once that was like what English sounds like to non-English speakers. It's really weird. Also, apologies if I mute. I haven't eaten today, so I'll be muting to potentially eat my dinner. Just in case I don't talk for a while. Thought I'd just make that clear. I'm not ignoring you, I swear. Anyway, here we are. In this area. How do you actually get to this one, by the way? I actually don't know how to get to this guy. In Erebor. Mission recruiters are available to deliver you with haste. Oh, mission recruiters are found in Torrance, Hawken Dam, in Breetown. So are they just the same as before, right? Is it the same places? The Dolphin View? I mean, we're going to the Dolphin View soon, right? Oh, that's the point as well. We have a goat. Apparently my goat is better than my Ashplane steed, because I just got rid of it. That's good. Yeah, I heard that, like, you can get to Trestlebridge easier, which is another thing that will help the free-to-play. Once I learned that, other than just wanting to take a general little bit of a break from the free-to-play, I wanted to wait for that because it was going to make things so much quicker. And also hearing about the Bjorning speed upgrade makes things like 1,000 times easier as well if we were to go do missions. Since that was one of our biggest things, is like actually going to do the missions, or like going to them took a while. Where's Moria? Have I not picked up Moria stuff yet? Hi, Tolk. Oh, you're part of the Epic. I'm so dumb. But yeah, that'll be really cool. Being able to use that to our advantage for sure. Do you know, actually, I have an idea. Isn't there a quest over here that's like pretty easy? These ones.
If we are to find Mithra and Kazakh,
I think this one gives me
have to deal with the orcs.
Yeah, I think this one is the one that gives me like a go at the end.
Stay a moment. We will need your aid against the orcs of Moria.
Okay. And then there's one just up here, if I remember correctly. It's been a while since we've been to Moria. It feels weird. I know I said that earlier, but hey, I can say it again because it's true. We're like polar opposites. It's great. 5-minute duration motivating speech is getting on your nerves. Wait, what's motivating speech? Which class is that? I want to say captain. For some reason. Hey, I was right. I know it's not. They made the toggle. What, like the cooldown? Or... I'm not sure what you mean by the toggle 5-minute duration. Like it has to be on for 5 minutes? Is that what you're saying? He's so fast. It's actually funny that a Bjorning with Wanderlust is now as fast as a basic regular steed. Oh, okay. So it like shuts off after 5 minutes. That's probably more annoying. Clearly, Blue Captain is just not a good class anymore. Well, yeah, mine are all 78. I'm just saying for the free-to-players more, I'm thinking. Clearly, Yellow Line is a better choice. Yellow Arcane, a red Arcane meta. I mean, I'm making a red Arcane, but Palpatine has to be. Palpatine can't be doing fire. That just doesn't work. I am going to be making a Stout Axe RK. So, I worked on Anakin. I mean, that was more lava. Why do you think I've got lava on the floor in my house? But I guess a point that I need to bring him up here. Doesn't have yellow eyes. I'd love for them to be able to have stuff like that. We're also bold. I don't know if anybody notices, but you're actually bold if you have a hood on. But yeah, so this is the thing, all right? If I'm planning on making a Stout Axe red RK because the extra fire damage, in theory, works, right? I don't know if I should just be really lazy and race change my current level 50, my other Runekeeper, or just have 3 Runekeepers. Quite honestly. I'm not sure which is the best to do. Because it's 2,500 Lotro points, but if all goes to plan, I'm going to get 2,000 Lotro points at least from my Bjornings.
The orcs of Moria have much to account
Because my
for.
plan with the 25 Bjornings is I'm going to get 120, I think, Lotro points with every single one. So I get like 1,800 or something along those lines. I could very easily also do the Matham Society and get like 3,500 or something along those lines for just some rep items, which, you know, I could just buy or I could use marks for or what have you. So yeah. Also, I've already got the Lotro points, so there's also that. But yeah, because I wouldn't mind deleting him and restarting if he wasn't already an Honorian Tailor, which obviously isn't the max, but like I don't really need anything higher than Honorian for my current characters. So
Durin's folk will defy
yeah.
Durin's Bay.
That's why I'm not really too fussed about it. Hey, I need to reforge. Nice. Yeah, there is that for sure. It's I'm in the wrong place. I'm also just hoping for some better legendaries, quite honestly. That's gonna be fun. I want to actually learn how, like, maybe I'm just like seeing it wrong, but it does feel like, I don't know, Runekeeper legendaries are just, I don't know, it feels weird not having just a straight DPS increase as an option. So I'm not, I don't know if they function differently. It's possible to have more than one spec, yes, by doing this. But if you're talking about well, I was talking about red RK and yellow RK. From what I understand, the meta currently is the race. So, Stout Axe gets a race trait that increases its fire damage, which is why I could just change him, the race, to be Stout Axe and then just change it to Redline as a trait. That's more my thing, is like having that extra damage, I guess. I'm not normally one to chase metas, but I guess if it's there, it's there. I kind of lucked out recently in terms of like metas, because Warden is like light damage and therefore high health. Burglar is Stout Axe because of the extra 1% dagger damage, right?
Dwarves must fight.
So I know it makes me want to, like,
Abide here
I
a
guess
moment and
if
speak
it's basically free extra damage, then hey, why not do it? And I'm not really too, like, I think it's a well-known thing. I'm not exactly a fan of hobbits, but Stout Axe is kind of alright with. They're still not better than high elves, but hey, it's whatever.
I'm not sure Casa Doom can be restored. The orcs have surely ruined it. Many foul things dwell in the depths of the mountains.
Honestly, one of my
I fear
favorite
the
things about
orcs
Moria,
are the least of our
right?
troubles. We can only hope
They just
that
make everything
Durin's
have a
bane
quest.
sleeps
There's just random items stuck on the floor, and I just have a quest on me. And I something about that I just really love. Yeah, I've also switched to Sustaining Bolt instead of Shocking Words for one very, very simple reason. That very simple reason is as follows. Shocking Words does a stun. Sure, fine. It also has slightly more damage. However, Sustaining Bolt at the moment also regens my morale. So hey, why not? It's a dopamine from hearing the ding as you complete the quest. What, for the legendary experience? When you got like your first bit of the legendary weapon and it's like going up constantly every single time you like kill an enemy, it's quite nice. Do you remember? Don't you love it when you slightly click just off of the X button and then you just open up like everything? It's so fun. We love it. So, how come I'm not, like, mining quicker? Because I have my VIP boost on, game? Come on. Why am I not mining so quick? Damn. You like the atmosphere? Yeah, I really like Moria, just as a general. I've always said I think Moria might be my favorite expansion. But I don't know how much of it's skewed, you know? Because, for me, Moria, Isengard, and Mirkwood are all kind of one package because I bought them all together personally in the triple pack. So I forget that like Isengard is its own thing, and same with Mirkwood. I sort of just somewhat assume that Mirkwood is part of the Moria experience, I guess. So I don't know how much of that changes my opinion on Moria, but also like I want to say Moria or Mordor, but at the same time I know that I was given free stuff for Mordor, so I don't again know how much that's like. Am I thinking it's better because I'm like, ooh, I got free stuff? Is that like putting it up higher in my list because of that? It's certainly still up there. I really like Moria. Mordor, sorry. I know. I know there was a discussion in Wild Chat the other day about how people weren't really too fond of Moria. Mordor, sorry. I always mix up the two words for some reason, even though I know clearly the difference. But I think that was the whole Ashes of Gorgoroth thing that they were a little bit like... It was a little bit weird. They were like, hey, here's this like new mechanic. You get weapons, you deconstruct them, and then people started, you know, farming them, basically, from what I understand. And then they were like, we don't really like that. Can you not do that? Let's just change how that works. Hi, how you doing? You feeling being perpetually underground then emerging into Lorien? Yeah. It's pretty cool. I love that skill. I keep saying it, but I love that skill. Just looks so cool to me. That's also another point. I didn't actually farm in...
I'm not sure
I didn't farm Osgiliath for this character because I would rather... In my head, I would have rather focused on, you know, Beyrand Osgiliath farming for the shield than I would have, like, this character. So that's fine. Not a huge deal. Also means that we actually can get upgrades, and it's... I don't know. If we constantly, like... Oh, we've already got everything we want. I'm maybe going to be less excited by playing. I'll be like, well, all of that's useless because none of it's an upgrade.
We have little time to speak.
So I guess jewelry will always be an upgrade.
If we are to find Mithril in Khazad-dûm, we will first have
I actually
to
did
deal
this
with the
stuff
orcs.
relatively recently, so it's
Stand
somewhat
and
fresh
speak
in my
with
mind.
me. The fate
Not
of
on
Khazad-dûm hangs in the balance.
this server, but... Still relatively fresh. I can't remember how much of it I did, you know? I don't know if I just, like... I remember certainly doing the first, like, up to the Dolven view, but I'm not sure how much I skipped past that. Yeah, I mean, when you get to, like, the nameless and stuff, that gets a bit... more. Oh, I remember last time I was here, there was someone here. There was a guy in here, yeah, like a level 50, whatever, and alongside him was a guy who was like 130 and was just killing everything in front of me. I'm like, seriously? Someone was doing that in Forakill as well, which was kind of annoying. Where in this area, so it was just up here where the Guridan are. There was just this group of like 6 people with one like level 100 or something. I didn't see their level, but like a high level character, just one-shotting everything. I was like, I'm trying to do my deeds here. Can you let me join? Except they couldn't because, you know, there was like 5 other people with them. I don't know if they were multi-boxing, but there was certainly one person killing 5 people. I'm pretty sure it was 5 people on follow because they were all clumped up together, and then he stopped for a second, and then he started moving, and then all of them started, you know, moving at exactly the same time in exactly the same place. I'm like, well, I don't quite know what you're trying to achieve. Fair enough if you're trying to get deeds done, but can I be part of it, please? Thanks. Yeah, so I went off and did, I think... What did I do? I did another slay deed. I can't quite remember. I think I went and did worms, and then I went to do ice cream mines, I think, at that point. Oh, I got some beryl shards. Fancy. Oh, you are literally not relevant to my quest at all. Okay, ignore me. Nice. I think maybe we should, I don't know, go have a look at,
The shadow of Mordor
the new missions
will
at some
not
point.
long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
Could be interesting. I'm just worried about what I heard about. If I go as my level 50, let's say if I go as Feyran, I'll probably be fine. But I've heard there's like level 60 orcs in the instance. Or one of them at least. Which could be an issue because they will be purple for us. Right? So I don't know if that will cause us some issues when we actually go there. So another good thing about us being here is at least we're potentially, hopefully, going to get 3 trait points out of this whole thing. Which is another thing I haven't done. I should have potentially tried to do my class deeds and stuff, but I didn't. So I'm gonna grab. I'm just gonna kite some enemies around. Why not? So it looked like there was someone in here. Probably General Kenobi. Could have been. That Jedi. Recently playing the auto loot bag thing. I just think I found it weird to me. Like I don't like it. Like it's one of the first things I ever changed. There's 2 things I change. If I were to like, you know, change 2 fundamental things for me, at least, or 2 things I change like as if I do a reinstall or something. First off is I unbind the X key because it's the worst key in the universe. I just don't like it. I'm sure there's uses for it. I don't like it. And I would turn on auto loot. You mass bandit all the orcs. From my point of view, the Jedi are evil. Clearly. Look at what a Jedi's just come through and mass murdered all these orcs. Not just the men, but the women and children too. Wonder where Anakin got it from. Your messages. I don't want you messages. I don't want your messages. What's going on? Useless. Oh, a crossbow. I'm sure that's incredibly useful to me. Oh yeah, I got this. It's all medium armor. Why? When they add the auto loot thing? It's just a setting that you add on, I think. I think it's always been there. Certainly as long as I've played the game. $85. Oh, what is that? When the level cap? I just remember it always being a thing for me, so I don't know. Especially when I'm going around and killing like 100 enemies at once, which is clearly not an exaggeration at all. Don't know what you're on about. Having to like try and loot all of them. I guess it was Rohan then. I think Rohan was already out when I not when I first started playing, but certainly by the time I started recording. I think 2015 should have been Rohan. Or 2014 should have been Rohan, right? 2014 was the last expansion before Mordor, so whatever that works out to. I mean, it feels like I'm killing 100 enemies at once. Could you not, in theory, kill 100 enemies at once with this runestone? If I were to get 100 enemies together, like somehow, they'd probably have to be lower level, so they'd be grey. But let's say I could somehow kite, like get a lower level character to kite like 100 enemies somehow, and then just use my runestone. What is the theoretical limit, I guess, is the question being asked. Because it doesn't say, like, on this it says max target's 5 and it can go up to 8. But this one doesn't have a max target. It just strikes everything around it. Yeah, I don't know what the level cap was. It must have been like 80, 90, 85, 90, 95 or something around the time I started doing videos and stuff for it. But, oh, you don't count? Oh, that's sad. I was like 60, I think. Personally. I was like 60, 65. Which means I was a relatively decent way through, and I was probably still just as bad. Good thing about this is I never pretend that I'm good at the game, so when I actually do badly, it's not a problem. Why am I not attacking anything? The only thing I'm, like, really good at in this game, which I think we can probably mostly agree on, is breaking instances. I am a master at breaking instances, and I don't want to be, but I just am somehow very good at breaking the game. And I guess that's something to maybe not be proud of, but at least it's something that I have going for me. Okay, so 0 upgrades. I wonder if we're going to see, like, a runestone. I feel like there'll be no reason to see a runestone as a quest reward past level 50. Alright? Wouldn't make sense to me.
Beware if you journey into Moria.
Maybe it is, though. Because you sometimes get, like, agility bows and stuff, like very hunter-y bows. That would be very clearly, like, you know, sometimes they're better at the time, you know, depending on your legendaries and stuff, but a legendary bow would be better overall. But they still exist. Obviously, I understand earlier levels and stuff, but I think once past, like, 50, there's no reason to have any runestones, because it's not like another class could use it.
Fight for dwarves. Stand and speak with me. The fate of Khazad-dûm hangs in the balance.
Stand and speak with me. The fate of Khazad-dûm hangs in the balance. If we are to find Mithril in Khazad-dûm, we will first.
Isn't that the same model as the Rift hammer for champion? Oh, I guess it's an axe. No, it's a hammer. I think it was for champion. I feel like I've seen that before. It's a weird diddy hammer thing. Alright, though. Let's just hope I don't get lost. I'm really, really good at getting lost in Moria. But I hope we've got, like, I don't know. I hope we don't, basically. Is my thought. thought I was going to have to attack some goblins, but I think I just have to come in here. Hello, can you not attack me? Thank you very much. Easy. That's the deep descent, that's fine. Please don't attack me again. It will end badly. For you. Good thing though, this is like a test run, I guess you could think of. This could be our test run of like what Feyran's gonna have to do. So Feyran's gonna be more powerful. I think that's just clear to see. So he should just get through this a lot easier, but also we'll just have it more recently in our memory. So it'll probably be next week that we end up actually going through Moria on here. I would like to do a long stream for that if I could. It'll be like the next chapter. It'll be like this nice cool thing. So it's like... That's why I want to try and do like a long video. It'll probably, like, there's no point in me trying to think it's going to be a short video in any way whatsoever, but it would be nice to try and grab all the Feyran stuff together. You'll know who I'm after. But yeah, grab all the Feyran stuff sort of all together, and then just try and have it as like this adventure. I did that way too early. Can you both come over to me, please? Thank you. See, if we were upset at me for not being in the red arcane meta, I'm even worse, where I'm using both frost and lightning, but I'm not using fire in any way. I'm that against the meta, clearly. Isn't there a way to get in here? It's the thing I can never remember. I know at 53, since we're very close since we're close to 52, once we get to 53, we should, at the very least, be able to meld ourselves up some new legendaries, which would be pretty nice. Or obtain them. It's all for the RP. True. Gotta stay consistent, yeah. Hey, Iron Garrison Guide, are you just gonna chill there? Why not? I'd like to try and get in here, but I can never remember how to do it. Yeah, I think we'll end up taking Kestor, who is my current level 50 runekeeper, and also my tailor. I will just probably take him and race change him to be a stout axe. Would probably be better for us. How many times do I fall in Moria? Once. And it will be on purpose. Because my plan is we'll just fall down the well. I've accidentally fallen in that well so many times. The amount of times I've auto-run down it is actually kind of insane. Why are you not taking more damage? Level 52, amateur. Do you not go for Osculia? Oh, you do have some Osculia stuff. Is that the Heligrod stuff you have? I take it. So you only need the 4. And then you got the cloak. And then just that thing. There. Yeah, all those earrings I made you. All that jewelry. Oh, sup, General Kenobi. Might as well help you. Palpateen and General Kenobi working as a team. So weird. Yeah, this is what could have been. I actually had someone the other day that was like so I had someone. I was at Gindammen the other day. This is actually on stream as well. Where yeah, I was at Gindammen and there was this person on a horse that walked past me and just kind of like stopped and turned around to like look at me. I was like, they recognize my name. And I was on my Ash Plains horse, and they literally sent me a message later being like, oh, I thought the Grim Reaper had come into the game. It's like, damn. Zambia Quest tells you to go to Isengard, and I went there and it wasn't flooded. I don't know what other way you can possibly get there. Isn't there a thing that teleports you there? Isn't it one of the tree folk that like teleport you there to the flooded version? I can't remember too well. Frodo. Nice. I don't know what I want to do. Is that in Dunland or Rohan? You've only just got your goat. Imagine. I feel like it's in Rohan. I can't even click in Rohan for some reason. Here we are. I feel like... Oh, where is it? It's like in the Eves of Fangorn. In the Entwood. Yeah, it's like here. I think. I remember that's how I got there personally. Because there's some crafting instances that I went through.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm. May Durin
Walk through the
return
notes request for
soon to his
pending.
halls.
Yeah, there's a lot of
These halls
quests
were
that end up
great
with
once
pending.
more. Abide here a moment, and
I guess
speak
that's something we should have done, I guess, is as the completionists, we should have like maybe gone through and like made sure everything, like gone through every quest and tried to make sure things are up to date. That could have been cool. Unfortunately, I guess you could update some of the stuff because you can look at your past completions. I think it's Treebeard that literally... Is it Treebeard? But I'm pretty sure it's in... Well, we've joked about Operation Lawmaster before. We need to, like, actually try and do something about that, I guess. So, yeah. What am I trying to do? I'm pretty sure the dude's here for the reputation in the Entwood. Teleport you there. Because I had to do some of the quests for him to then get his rep up to be able to do the thing that I wanted to do, the crafting instances. But I'm not sure if that's potentially a different layer, but it's worth a shot, I guess. Maybe trying. You should be able to just go through... You can either go through the Broadacres and then up. There's a pathway, so you have to go to... You have to go to Woodhurst. And then you have to go behind the like, Mead Hall. So you go up, like, this ramp, or this, like, hill, up to the Mead Hall. So you go, like, up, and then around, and then you go behind the Mead Hall. And then there's a path to, like, the right, I think, that takes you through a forest into there. That's, like, off the top of my head. But I remember it very specifically being behind, like, the Mead Hall.
Orcs of Moria have much to account for. At long last, we will drive them.
Am I not? Oh, I am level 52. When did that happen?
Many foul things dwell in
Yeah, I think that's the easier way of doing it than go through, like,
will be the least of our troubles.
the Eves of Fangorn, whatever it's called. Or, like, Entwood.
If it were not for the prospect of finding Mithril, I would not have
I hate the way they say Mithril. I don't know why. Something about it. Mithril. I kind of hate it and love it, I guess. So I can go Trestlebridge. Awesome. Can I also come here? Or is that going to be a problem for us? Should I get the 21st hall first before I worry about that, I guess? That's my question. Probably should. Should we just go to, like, the 21st hall? Just be done with it.
May Durin return soon to his halls.
And then we'll just be like, that's us done for the day. We're done. 21st hall been achieved. I think my overall preferred is the 21st hall. I wanted to try and get to the 21st hall with this character at level 32. It just didn't work, though. It was certainly possible. Didn't work, though. I wonder if there's a Bjorning now with the new Bjorning. Oh, you couldn't though, because you got to be a high elf. Ah, that's annoying. They made a slight mistake. When you say slight mistake, is this a slight mistake or is this an SSG slight mistake? I feel like they are different. I'm joking. I rag on them too much. It's fine. I still want to see. I need to look. I need to go do those missions because I definitely saw, and I'm going to go get it up on the wiki page right now. Someone here said, be careful with doing the new missions. For some reason, they left level 60 Lorien orcs in there. And then this is the picture that you get with it. So they're 43, and they've come over here, and there's level 60 Moria orcs. So there could be a slight issue there. I thought that there was an enemy that was going to come attack me, and it turned out to be General Kenobi. That's a thing as well. We've got like 600 videos that we could just go through, try and update stuff. I thought years ago, right, make a separate channel and literally just do one video for every single quest. Just have it show up as like the first result for every time. Because that's the thing I do, right? When I'm stuck on a quest, I will just Google it or go on YouTube and look it up. And yeah, I should just do that. Because people do that for other games, like most single player games, I'm sure. But yeah, I think it's probably the same as in the Cotfast one. There's the 2 orcs outside it that will be the same level. But yeah, maybe that's like a big project we can do. It would probably be like no commentary. It would probably be like just the video. But that could be an idea for sure. I thought about it years back, but I felt like maybe I saw someone. I know I've got too many projects. I'm just gonna quit my job and then purely focus on this, right? That's what we should do. I'm joking. I'm hoping once like things die down, I'm gonna be more consistent with my times because back in the day, like before lockdowns and stuff, I was only working one night a week. So I used to work Thursday nights and Tuesday nights, and I ended up switching my Thursday with someone else. So the person who was on Thursday morning, I wanted to do the nights, and I was on the night and wanted to do the day. So it was like, perfect, we'll just switch over. And then for some reason that's just changed now. Yeah, I've got so many, like, I've still got all the pictures of Moria. So I did a big stream ages ago. It's like a 13-hour stream, like, beginning of the year, where I went through the entire of Moria, and I went to every wiki page for Moria, and I got 1440p images of every single thing, because, for example, there's some pages there that are, like, 480p. And I was like, I don't know, I just feel like it would be nice to get an upscaled version. And, yeah, maybe, I wanted to continue the same thing, but then Ghost ruined it all, so I'm going to blame Ghost. It is totally all Ghost's fault, because the next place would have been Lothlorien, and then Ghost didn't want to be spoiled, so I blame Ghost. Happened. Don't know what to tell you. And Ghost isn't here, so he can't defend himself.
Greetings, traveler.
Oh, what are these? Oh, these are the quests I've been looking at. Oh, so I was actually trying to find how you get more of these titles. Nice. Yeah, so I was wondering how we get more of these Guardian of the Deep Hall things. Whey! The good thing about doing, what, 6 years worth of content now? I was thinking today, I was like, I don't know how to record a normal video now. I feel like it's gonna feel weird. I feel like I just can't do it.
Greetings, traveler. Will you stay a moment?
I don't know how to live. Not doing streams. It's a problem. It means I have to stream all the time. I'll apologize in advance. My plan was actually to do episode 601 today. I wanted to buy like 10 keys and just open 10 loot boxes to get some like better armor.
Time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
But again, 24-hour stream win. I'm trying to work out the logistics of a 24-hour stream, because not to blame my job for everything, except totally should. It's really awkward trying to fit a 24-hour stream in somewhere, because I only have like, I work like every other day. So I'll work like, let's say Tuesday night, and if I went and did a 24-hour stream Wednesday, then it's gonna like overrun into Thursday when I'm then working the night again, and then I'm gonna be tight. Like, I'm trying to work out
The day of the dwarves is coming.
logistics better, I think.
Stay and speak with me.
But again, in like soon, hopefully everything calms down and gets a bit more consistent, and that'll make it a bit easier to do. When we'll go send the dress to the face reveal birthday stream. Funny thing is, Ghost isn't sending anything as far as I'm aware, but I'm the one sending Ghost stuff. I've got to send something up to Ghost at some point.
These halls will be great once more.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm. Stand and speak with me. The fate of Khazad-dûm hangs in the balance.
But that's actually a thing. Maybe I want to do a long stream for my birthday, so that should be a cool thing. I'm not sure if there'll be a wedding dress, but we can certainly try and do some other stuff as well. Cannot guarantee it. But yeah, certainly want to do like maybe a 24-hour stream or some sort of bigger event, I guess. It's what, like a month and 6 days. So we've got a month to plan it. We'll do a 24-hour farming stream, because that's what everybody wants. I should just buy like a bag of seeds and just like do an like I've said it before, do like the IRL copying of my seeds and just like chucking seeds on the ground and then just like hitting the ground with like a hoe or something. Loot box unboxing stream. Well, I'm gonna be doing 25 loot boxes. Sorry, 100 loot boxes soon. What I'm planning on doing is I'm going to pre-farm all the Bjornings to 20. Just because it takes like half an hour per Bjorning. If I'm doing 25, that's like a good 12 and a half, 13 hours. That would just be farming and not really much like out of it. So I want to pre-farm those, and then we're going to do one big like 100 loot box openings. And then I'm going to keep the characters for a brief time. I'm going to do rep items on them, and then I'm going to gain, well, what? I'm going to get like 20 Lotro points, and then I'm going to get like 120 Lotro points per character if I do reputation. Potentially 170 if I do Lone Lands rep for a little bit more time. And that gets me 3,000 Lotro points gained, which is pretty insane, all things considered. If I do that like once a week, if I get like 3,000 Lotro points a week, or like even every 2 weeks, for like not a lot of effort, honestly. I could even make it slightly longer and get shards. Yeah, definitely don't do exclamation point farming. Or exclamation point farm. If you think I farm too much.
Dark things dwell now in Moria. Many foul things dwell in the depths of the mountains,
But yeah, if I added like a couple extra hours into the whole thing, what I could do is I could farm them to 25 instead. I could do missions, right? And I could get 25 extra shards out of the whole thing. Lick the farm. If I do an IRL farming stream, that's just going to be what it is. It's just lick the farm. Just licking the dirt. That was going to go well. Yeah, I think it's like an extra 37, 38 hours it would be. So I'm not sure if it would be worth doing it for the shards or just like farming another set of Bjornings. If 38 hours is purely spent on like missions. But I could, in theory, either get 25,000 virtue experience and 25 shards from that, or I could get 50,000 virtue experience if I did that, which would be insane. For April Fool's Day, do Lotro Crafting IRL. My problem is I kept saying, like, but this April Fool's just gone, like, recently gone. I was talking about all my plans on the stream. I was like, I can't do them now. No. So for example, one Bjorning takes 10 minutes to get through the intro. 8 minutes to 10 minutes. Then it takes about 25 minutes to farm them. No, sorry, about half an hour, sorry. So about 40 minutes total to get a Bjorning through the intro and farm them up to level 25. It's 35 minutes total to get to 20. To get them to 25 is about 40, 45 minutes. That there means if I spend 35 minutes, I can then open 4 loot boxes. That's fine. That's not the issue. If I want to do the missions, because of the instance cap, I have to do 15, which means I've got to do at least 25 hours, right, to hit the instance cap, and that gets me 10 missions done. Then I have to do an extra 7.5 hours to do the extra, in theory, do the extra 5 missions. In reality, it's a little bit quicker than that, but that would be just for the missions. But again, 50,000 virtue experience. Only problem with 50,000 virtue experience, doesn't stack. That's the issue. Like how the Beyonding gives you all the stuff that you get in the man intro, all in one go at the end. Yeah, that's the thing I've said is, other than it being a faster intro, this is mostly for Lotro point farming, for example. Other than it being a faster intro, it actually gives you better gear because it gives you like, instead of the man intro gives you common gear, whereas the Beyonding intro actually gives you uncommon gear. And you get like a cloak, which you don't normally get, I think. I can't remember. You get like, the rings actually do something, because you know that copper ring doesn't actually do anything at all from the man intro, even if you do the quest, which is you know, side quest. So it's not only quicker, but you actually get better stuff. With actual stats next to it. And now if... and with the new update, right? If you get Wanderlust at 15, which isn't as good as getting Find the Path at 12, but it's now a lot faster. So Find the Path being 15. What was Wanderlust before? It was 32, wasn't it? Or something like that? Or 40 or something? But now it's 62, so... yeah, it's just like... super easy. And again, for Lotro point farming, you get 5 extra Lotro points because you get Enmity of Spiders as well as Enmity of Goblins compared to an elf. Man's the worst for it because you get Enmity of Wargs. There's 1 Warg in Breeland. There's like, I think 1 in the Shire as well. I think it's only 1. Am I done yet? I would say it though, I could have ended up having a Bjorning as my main character. As Tarvelard could have been a Bjorning. It was so close to happening.
We will reclaim Khazad-dûm for dying Ironfoot. Azog's folk have not yet...
If only I was able to farm Lotro points more efficiently, and it could have happened. Everything would have been so different.
You will need your aid against the orcs of Moria.
Let's just do this. But yeah, I think I'd be more inclined to do the Lotro, not the Lotro point farming, sorry. I'd be more inclined to do the missions, even if it took that extra time, if the virtue experience stacked. Otherwise, I've got to use 50 slots of storage on a character, at least temporarily, for us to store those, which is a bit insane. I understand why they don't do it, but I really like it if it's stacked. Oh yeah, I've got to like aggro him, don't I? Sup? Imagine if you one-shot him from here. That'd be insane. You just come back here as a 130, do this quest for the first time, insta-kill. He probably has something, either you'll like complete it from like insta-killing him, or he has a thing where you can't actually kill him and he goes to like 1 morale.
The orcs of Moria have much to account for.
I love the amount of quests that are just available. It's gonna be so fun. With Feyrand, my plan is I'm just gonna, because again, not to keep going back to the Bjorning thing, if I do that before we level up and go into Moria with him on stream, I should get myself 25 enhanced XP supplies alongside 25 half-an-hour Slayer accelerators. So, other than just pure moats and stuff, we profit, which is pretty nice. But we can actually get like, that's 5 levels worth of enhanced XP supplies, and we can also use double XP from the missions as well. Bjorning's got a DPS bump as well, so even faster now, I guess. Nice. Glad to hear. Is that better? It's worse tactical mastery, but higher will, more morale, more crit. Probably better, right? It feels so weird just having the Osgiliath like thing. I'm so upset though. I wanted to check, you know, we checked if the dome stuff was the same at level 50 and 51, and they are. So I could have had 2 pieces, but I didn't do it right. Sad times. But yeah, I guess since it's out now, and also more mission variety as well, we could look into... Not look into as if we've been avoiding it, but... Oh, I never put that on. We can go back to free-to-play soon and sort of test out how things are different. So I am actually uploading to the VOD channel this moment. So yeah, I'm uploading in the background. I think I'm going to start releasing some while I'm also uploading them. Just because, yeah, it's been a while and I feel like I need to. But like, part of me deep down is like, oh, I want to make sure everything's up there first. But then I also am like, ah, it's been too much for wait. Let's just get something up there as well. But yeah, I'm literally at this moment whilst also streaming on the other computer, also uploading to the VOD channel. That is my plan. And then yeah, I'm gonna try and just certainly while I'm away at work, I'm just planning on like just pushing stuff up and just having it constantly uploading and whatever. I found out I missed like a couple of days. Like I thought I skipped a couple of days streaming, but it turns out I just missed the day. Like it was like, I know what day it was, but I was like, oh, I have the stream for here, but it's not uploaded. What's happening? But I've got like the 5 streams ahead of it. So yeah. Should just go on there now and release one. Let's do it right now. Release a VOD. Like, hey, I'm also streaming. Also, I got a comment yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. It's really weird, right? Really confused by this. I had a comment yesterday saying I don't show up in Twitch's search. But I'm not sure how that happens. I'm like, but if you just search, like, what are you searching? Like, if you search my name, shouldn't it just come up? If you search Lotro, then, like, the category, then I should show up in, like, videos. For sure. So, yeah, so, what am I... Let's just do it. Gonna get the wedding dress. public. Publish. Done. Right now. Yeah, it really confused me. I like got a comment. I've got this really bad thing, and I hate it. But I've got a confession to make. I'm scared of reading comments now. I don't know why. I get like comments, and I'm like, I almost don't want to read them, but I also know I want to read them. It's a really weird thing that's happened to me. I'm like scared to read it. I'm not used to like, I know with the free to play, when the first video like kind of, you know, did really well. Obviously I was reading everything, but after a while I'm like, scary. Like, I don't know. I had to get better at it. Normally I'm like, oh, comment, cool. Recently I'm like, I don't want to. I don't want people like talking to me. What's going on? And here I am responding to comments on Twitch. How does this work? I think it'll be 100% ghost on an alt account. Or Brandith. I don't know if I'm getting to a point where I annoyed Ghost last night. I was joking around with him and I feel like he, I think he understands it's a joke, but he sent me a picture of him playing The Sims because the new expansion came out, and I went, that's not Lotro, what are you doing? And then later on he sent me a picture of him playing Lotro, and I went, that's not Sims, what are you doing? It's like, wow, I can't get it right. What's wrong? Like, why do I try?
May Durin return soon to his halls. Stand and speak with me. The fate of Khazad-dûm hangs in the balance.
Oh. Instance. Oh, I know what instance this is. It's been so a while. Been so while? Been a long while? Been a while? English. I was told it's easy. Clearly not.
Doom in Moria, for they seldom heed the dire warnings when their hearts yearn for Mithril, cold and bright.
He wants me to make myself as a sim and then upload it. That's his plan. That's gonna be my face reveal. I'm gonna do it like a VTuber model, but it's just gonna be of Tarvelad. That'll be my face reveal. Isn't that what we all want from me? I was gonna be like, hey, does anybody know how to extract textures from the game? There was this guy years ago, before the model update. This was ages ago, and I don't know why I remember this post. There was a guy, as I said, before the model updates for the characters, that like, I think like extracted, or maybe he built from scratch, like redid all the like character models, at least the faces, to make them look really good. And I'd honestly say they probably look better than they do now, what that person did. But it's been a while, so I maybe haven't seen the difference now. But I was maybe like, hey, does anybody know how to do that? Like, I know how to extract textures from the game. I've done that before. That's how I accidentally had 25,000 files on my desktop that one time. What a waste of an AoE skill. Yeah. Just be an amusing one. I think I'd be... I want to work out... I've said this before. I said with face cam, I feel like it's going to be, once you do it the first time, you know, after the first time, it's probably not going to be a big deal, so I'm probably not going to care. But I need to make it so that the videos don't have the face cam in it, I think, for the editing. What happens when you have more than one? So it was like 8 gigabytes worth of no, like 20 gigabytes, sorry. It's like 26 gigabytes. Basically, I had 26k things, and basically what ended up happening was Windows Explorer, so explorer.exe, just kept crashing, and that meant my desktop kept crashing, Like, I was in the thing and it just would load up, and then anytime I try and do anything, which meant I couldn't see my desktop, which meant I couldn't see that there were 26,000 files on my desktop because it couldn't load and display them. So yeah, I ended up going into, like, anytime I clicked anything on my taskbar, the taskbar would just crash immediately. I ended up having to get into, like, the file, like, folders, like, Explorer itself, navigate to the desktop, finally saw that there were, like, obviously too many files there, and then just deleted them all. The reason it happened was because I was basically dragging from one folder to another folder, and for some reason, instead of dragging to the folder on a different drive, it went, like, under that folder and went straight into my desktop, as if I was dragging straight to desktop. I don't understand why. Maybe because I was dragging 26,000 files, but hey, that's not what should happen. So, yes, we'll blame SSG for it. Sounds about right. You know what I'm saying? We should do that, leg break emote? Yeah. Needs to happen. For sure. I'm just gonna... I wanted to have an excuse... I wanted to do a stream where we, like, design them all as, like, a very basic idea. And I wanted to use that as an excuse to myself to justify buying a drawing tablet. But I feel like at this point I need to just, like, do it. We need the, like, undying one, the leg break. There was another one, I can't remember. I have them written down somewhere. I just don't have the undying ones. Yeah. I just wanted an excuse to get a nice one. I probably won't, though. I've got something else that's I'm planning on buying. Sarah Oakart. Sarah Slowheart. She slowly made her way into my heart. Sarah Oakart is bae. Sure. Why do you think I was wearing her leggings that one time? I want a Sarah Oakart mask. What if my VTuber model was Sarah Oakart? I say these stupid things, I'm like, that would be funny. I actually haven't used Sustaining Bolt yet, but it gives me a lot of health, so it's nice. I think it's based on your battle achievement. I think. Use a voice changer. Just show up one day. Does she have voice lines or? If not, we should voice it. Let me just go extract 25,000 files from the game again. The reason I did that, by the way, was actually for the, I wanted to find the voice file for a weakling like Gyu defeated the Wolfmaster. I wanted, like, the cleanest, like, purest sound recording of that I could. So I could record it from game, but I would, like, if I could get the raw file, I feel like that would have been so much better. Because what I'm going to have to do otherwise is go through the intro, filter out every single sound available except that voice line, and then record it and then extract, like, the audio and stuff. Yeah. It should be doable. I did it once for the level up sound. When I leveled up to 130, the video in which I leveled up to 130, which was like episode 599, for example, that I didn't actually end up recording the game audio, so I went into the beginning intro bit, deleted every single available sound, or like filtered them out, and then leveled up and just like took the level up sound and overlaid it on top of the video. because I was like, I want at least the level up sound as the satis. Like, I heard it, but the video didn't hear it. And I feel like that's a key thing. You don't hear me killing anything. You don't hear any battle sounds, but you do hear the level up, which arguably is the most important bit. Yeah, I'll pull out. When I have ideas like this, what I need to do is I need to stream them. Because if I stream them, it holds me accountable, I think. Like, if I say on a stream, I'm going to do this, compared to if I just do it off stream. Off stream, I'm like, oh, I'll go do something else.
Dwell now in Moria.
Whereas, yeah, if I do it on stream, maybe
It is said that Durin's Bane dwells here, though we have not seen it.
people make me do it.
Many foul things dwell in the depths of the mountains. I fear the orcs will be the least of our troubles. It is said that Durin's Bane dwells here, though we have not seen
Interesting thing, actually. You know that voice line? They say that Durin's Bane lies here, or whatever they say. I actually had that voice line come from one of the War of Three Peaks dwarves, and I was like, that's a bit weird. Why would a dwarf that's near Gundabad be telling me that Durin's Bane is here? I hope not. That's a bit of a worry. Not gonna lie. Durin's Bane gets around. True. I don't know why this brought it up to me, by the way. Again, I have a character called Rogmil and Regmil, because that's both the singular and plural of Regmil. I don't know what classes they should be. I feel like I should make them into Lore Masters. For like the fire. Or Runekeepers, I guess, for the fire. That also makes sense. But I don't know why Lore Master sounds better to me. That's clearly the only reason I bought 50 character slots. So I can just have dumb character names. Damn it. I mean... Do I mean Sarah Oakheart or a Marthiel? Because then if I mean a Marthiel, I mean, you know... I was going to say potentially a spoiler, but like... What do I mean by Sarah Oakheart, you know? I mean, let's be honest, most people know a Marthiel thingy, but some might not. I don't like to spoil things. I say things and people say I spoiled it, and then I feel bad. It's a spoiler from 2007. I mean, yeah, but some people might have just joined the game. But anyway, who do I mean? Okay, let's just say it. Do I mean Sarah Oakheart or do I mean Narmalith? Because I mean, you know, Sarah Oakheart, probably not. Narmalith, I think I'd be like, yeah, sure. Certainly out of the two, if I had the choice. I'd be like, yeah, Narma. I dig the outfit of a Marthiel. Can I do this really bad thing. I don't know if anybody else does this. Where I just get distracted by killing enemies and I don't do the quests I'm supposed to be doing. Like, I'm supposed to be finding these lamps. I just get distracted and I'm like, I'm just going to go kill stuff. Ah, fellow jumper of offer. That's another thing I was going to say. You know, we talked about the, making, like, a channel specifically, like, only quest completions, you know, one video per quest, that kind of thing. Do you think, if I just didn't mention it, do you think anybody would work out if it was me from the amount I jump off ledges? Or do we have to do it officially? Do we have to do it, like, properly without jumping off everything? Because let's be honest, how many times am I going to die in Moria? I can imagine it being like, you know that Sicklefly Queen quest in Archer? That'll be like a 20-second video. Kill this thing. Talk to this guy. Done. Yeah, that's true. If I did it as a short, you could probably do very quick commentary over it, because you get a minute. I guess for some it wouldn't work, but yeah, could be something we try. What I think I would like to do is get all the intros done as one, like, a thing. I know intros are easy, obviously, but we'd probably, like, have one character. And then, oh, we'd have to have, like, 2 characters. We might even have to have 4 characters. Because there's actually some quests that change how it works depending on what race you are. Something I found out recently with my burglar, my Snoutex burglar, is I always thought, right, when you do your legendary weapons, I thought you always had to go to Rivendell. Turns out, if you're a dwarf, it looks like you have to go to Thorin's Hall, which is arguably a little bit more annoying. Not gonna lie. But that's a thing. So I don't know how many characters we, in theory, have to do separately. Hobbit send you there as well? Fair play. I've never gotten a Hobbit to that. Though I think we do have to make ourselves a Hobbit Guardian. I've said this before, but I think that might be a requirement at this point.
Surely ruined it. Many foul things dwell in the depths of the mountains.
Just so people can't say I hate, you know, Hobbits as much as they think I do. Yeah, if I have a Hobbit... What if I get a Hobbit to 130 first? Will that then prove... If I get a Hobbit Guardian to 130 before all the rest of my characters on Evernight. I'll be honest, doing that probably would make me complain about Guardian and Hobbit more. I thought that might have attacked him, but... No, we gotta be true to ourselves. Feyrand is clearly gonna be... No, sorry, Palpatene is gonna be the very first character to get to 130, since he is not required or have any level limitations behind him. The rest of the characters more than likely have the level requirements or restrictions on them. Yeah, I wonder how... If you could do that, would you only have to split, like, 2 characters? There's that one quest in the Epic where, like, if you're a man, you go to, like, Archit to get, like, the emissaries or whatever. One of them you have to go to, like, Gundamon for the dwarves. Like, I wonder how many different versions of that there are. I just mean in terms of you have to go to an NPC there. That would be a later issue, I guess. Anyway, we're probably worrying too much about it. I feel like 99% of the quests are all the same for every single race, class, whatever. So it's probably not that large an issue, let's be honest. God, I could spam so many videos out. Everybody would hate it. You think of a good title. Cool. How many more of these do I need to pick up? 3 more. Awesome. So 1 more of these, and then 1 more thingy, and then I messed up. But that's fine. Don't worry about it. So many deeds. I wonder how many deeds we'll just get completed, you know, just by playing. And not even, like, actively, you know, worrying about it. Yes? No? Maybe so.
These halls will be great.
I don't know why that's like
once
one of my
more.
favorite things to say.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves. We have little time to speak.
What am I doing?
Great events have been set in motion.
Harvest ore?
The shadow of Moria
What?
will not long fill the halls of
These dwarves are like
Khazad-dûm.
the laziest dwarves. Like, oh no, there's like a demon thing. Like a fire demon. Now you have to do all my... This is quite a shocking adventure. That seems like a ghost joke, and I'm not sure how to feel about it. Since Ghost isn't here, we've got to see if we can catch up to his character count, though. His chat amount. It's too high. $19,015. Insane. You show up and suddenly he's there. It's like, what? Is here a roar? His screen shakes. And then it's just a message like, Durin's Bane has been spotted in Moria. Well, yeah. 9k difference here. 15k difference for Brandith. So... I'm still, I think, 26th. Yeah, I'm 26th in my own chat. So sad. Roaming Rockpool. We should just name the stream on, like, when we do the rage, just, like, lick the Rockpool. Just that. No context. Here it is. Just trying to stay above Nightbot. I'm being beaten by Nightbot. Nightbot only goes up once per stream though, right? So. Wait, what? I'm so disappointed in you. Why did you decide that that was a good idea? Maybe we should do an emote based on, like, the rock ball. Atmos roving threats to be funny
These
for creeps.
halls will be great
They get
once more.
Gimli. Yeah.
We have little time to
You just
speak.
randomly get in
Great
chat,
events have
that
been
only
set
counts
in
as
motion.
one. I think they said they're planning more stuff with Monster Play, right? Isn't Runinia said something about it? I could be wrong. I haven't honestly been keeping up to date with any of like the Q&As and stuff, so maybe I should. I think there's one with Sev coming up. 980 million. Just 999,999. Yeah. Just have like, you know, we've got the, you know, the ring wraiths to kill, and then we can just like try and kill the Fellowship as monster play.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
Frodo just is like invisible behind you because he's got the one ring. And he just stabs you in the back.
We have seen naught of Durin's bane. Be wary if you journey into Moria.
I still love the idea, the image in my head of Frodo at the wedding of Aragorn. Just like slipping on the on the ring. Just you know, Gandalf's like, well, we won't worry about rings. He's like, but I've got one here. Just popping it on.
May Durin return soon to his halls. Abide
Yeah, he
here
just
a
taunts
moment
you
and
and
speak
counts
with
how
me.
many of
We
you
have seen
he's
naught
killed
of Durin's bane.
out loud.
Be wary if you journey into Moria. Abide here a moment and speak with me.
Huh. Why does that not work? Do I have to be... Interesting. Why does that not work? Or have I got the wrong riddle? No, I swear it last time I came here I just did that. I have no idea why I'm even killing this thing, and also how this whole thing works, but hey, it's fine. Most of these won't even attack me, they should just like... Okay, alright. Is that the one where you're with like Merry and Pippin? It takes absolutely forever. They speak so slow. I'm an impatient man. What ends up happening, you have 160, and then Legolas gets 81, and Gimli gets 79. Gotta find the Entwives. Yeah, that's the biggest problem with the Wildwoods, is I was unable to find the Entwives. So yeah, this I think starts it. Is this the right one? No, this has no effect. Why does it not have an effect? I have definitely picked up that quest before. 50% run speed. Minus 50% run speed. They should just do a stupid server where you get to play as like Maya and stuff. That's just called being a GM. True. Hey, should we go Google that on stream? Let me just bring up my browser. Give me a sec. I mean, doesn't it have to be a thing? Isn't that literally the rule? Is it bad that I'm curious? Just to see. I don't want to see, but I just like curious to see if it exists. Not bad. Yeah. Like, I don't want to know, but I kind of want to know. I will obtain nothing except sadness out of finding out yes or no. But, wait, if it turns out to be a no, does that mean I have to fix it? Does that mean I have to... How does it work? That could be a problem. Right, better go get my drawing tablet. Christ. Hidden part of, yeah. Didn't we like have a look a while back at like fanfiction.net, trying to see how many like Lord of the Rings things there wasn't there as well? Okay, you took one for the team, it's fine. So we're actually really close to 53. So that means that we are, in theory, able to go get ourselves a new legendary soon. Well, I have a feeling by the time Palpatine's ready to hit 130, it will no longer be the max level. Oh, that has to exist, though. Star Wars has been out for so long. You can imagine, considering Episode 9, like the whole Palpatine wanting Rey's body thing, you've got to imagine there's some weird stuff out there. That's like where my brain goes to first. I don't know if that's a bad thing. That my head, like, that's immediately what I would assume. There's also been a character for so long, then it just has to inherently be. I know that just has to exist, though. Oh, yeah, definitely. Me, creative writing? Oh, it's where I thrive. No, I just feel like that is... It's more recent, so I'm guessing that, like... I feel like fanfiction writing is more of a recent thing, right? Than, like, when Star Wars originally would have come out. And I feel like that just, like... I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm the only one that thinks that. Is the thing. I'm sad that that's how my brain went to, but... Hey. Creative writing is how I set up the soundboard. Yeah. It's actually the most hyper-intelligent soundboard in the world. Not pure intelligence. It's more just it knows what to say without any programming. Like, it's not pre-programmed. It's actually voice synthesis. I feel like Extended Universe is basically just fanfiction. I mean, yeah, true. But it's fine. The EU doesn't exist. Well, Star Wars EU. I mean, the EU itself does exist, I hope. Maybe something happened in, like, the last day that I don't know about. God. I think I still have Star Wars The Old Republic installed. I feel like I just have too many Lotro things to get done, though, at the moment. So trying to play, like, other games is a lot. What would that be, like? Isn't it Vor? Isn't that a thing? Why do I know these things? Just eating planets? Okay, I'm gonna hope that, that we can get this riddle thing done. The horse can undergo Brexit. Yeah. I don't know why my brain literally went to... The only sentence my brain went to after reading that was snap back to reality, and all I can now think of is the Eminem song. Hey, level 53, look at that, beautiful. Using that has no effect. I don't know why, but it doesn't. Whatever. Actually, speaking of Star Wars, though, I need to watch The Bad Batch. I haven't caught up yet. I know, I feel like I'm really bad with TV shows sometimes. There's some TV shows that come out, and I'm like, I know in my head they release this day at this time. Like, I'll watch it when it releases. There's others that I just forget about until I don't know, I see the like a notification on my phone talking about it in like Google News or something. And it's not quite as bad as that for Bad Batch, but I certainly haven't been like, oh, I released it this time, let me go watch it exactly now. As soon as it's available. Hey, I completed a thingy. I'm so proud of me. I hope you're all proud of me. I'm so good at Runekeeper. I'd arguably say I'm better at Runekeeper than I am Hunter, but that's not difficult. Right, let's kill these deep claws. Hopefully I can just get a bunch to aggro me, and then we good. Again, I don't know why this riddle quest isn't doing anything, but hey, it's fine, I guess. Oh, the issue is them aggroing me. Can I... Problem is I can't, like, auto-attack them. I guess I can, but it's not as easy to... Oh, whatever. Whatever. We'll do it this way. I guess I could try and get in the middle of a group of them. Like, over here. Well, that was wasted. Hunter Blue Line is just tight and quick shot. I mean... Yeah. Right? You're telling me I've been playing it wrong, potentially? I kind of wish Blood of Azog came out a little bit later. I wanted more time to fix Tarvelad up. But I think we're going to have to kind of quickly do it. And by quickly do it, I mean open a bunch of loot boxes and that's about it. Virtues be damned and just go pure, like, gear, I guess. Because it's not like I need to be, like, maxed out. It's not like I have to go, like, as crazy as, let's say, Feyrand, to be able to just do the content. Right? So, we should be fine, I think. Interesting point I just thought about. So, we're level 50 now on Feyrand, right? Yeah, but I don't have the embers, so I was going to undo the loot boxes to get embers. That was more my point. But, so, I know the virtue things was different at the time, but were you able to max out your virtues at level 50 when, like, it originally came out by doing all the deeds? Because we can't currently. But I don't know how it would have worked back then. Yeah, I don't have embers at the moment. That's my issue.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
And again, I'm not too fussed about the loot boxes, since I will be making hopefully a decent chunk of lottery points with my Bjornix, as I said. Still no effect. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It used to just be like a pure thing, right? Hey. With full gear with Embers box, I think you need a minimum for two pieces of 120 or 1. Yeah, I'm not really looking for like, I've got a load of quest stuff, and I'm sure there'll be more quest gear available, and I could probably get, like, if I needed earrings, I could probably do like Bilbo stuff potentially for rings and whatever. Like, there's probably some gear that's fine that I have. It's not like I want to be max. Like, I don't feel like... Maybe I'm wrong on this. Maybe I'm the only one who feels like this. I shouldn't have to get, like, max Embers gear to be able to do the main story content, right? So I should be fine otherwise. Obviously, it's going to be quicker the higher, like, gear is, but it shouldn't obviously be a requirement. So hopefully we're fine. I just mean as in, like, if I would rather go put, like, motes in, or embers, rather, into, like, my armor rather than my jewelry, let's say, so then I could just, like, fill in 2 extra slots with Bilbo. Because, yeah, I think, actually, the Bilbo rings are actually worse than what I currently have. Certainly the earrings, from Wildwoods are actually only better than one of my earrings. My second earring is actually better, I think. Which makes sense. Like, I don't think, I personally don't think that the Bilbo stuff or the Wildwood stuff should be, like, best in slot. So, you know, at least it's like a nice baseline. But I think it would be a bit weird for it to be best in slot. So at least, you know, it's not the be-all end-all. And there are upgrades. But yeah, I could probably even get through with the gear I currently have. It would just be nice to have a little bit of an upgrade. Ooh, what am I doing? And it could be pretty cool because we could do like a big... Well, yeah, that's my point. Like, I'm not really... That character isn't exactly in a place to raid. And if I would be raiding, I'd probably be doing it on Evernight currently, rather than Arkenstone. Yeah. Because, yeah, my plan is, obviously you can't get embers from the loot boxes at lower levels, but, you know, I have the extra slots now. There's no reason to stop me grabbing motes and Lotro points more specifically. Right. Because, yeah, if all goes to plan, right, if everything goes to plan, I could get 3,000 Lotro points from all those characters, which is about, what, 15 loot boxes, right? Which still isn't great, but, you know. They're like 900 for 5, right? Oh, do not knock me off. I could actually go even higher and go to 4,250 if I pushed it. But at that point, I don't know if the time's worth it. It's that or I go missions. I could do missions, but probably around the same-ish time to get those extra Lotro points. Because the idea would be Mathem's... yeah, the idea would be Mathem's, Cardinal and Trinkets, and level 25, and then go and do Lone Lands for rep. To be fair, the Lone Lands is probably relatively easy. It's just getting to 25. A bit 15, a bit extra time. Because you only need to do a couple of extra quests. And then the rest is
the time has come to
literally just cooking.
from our kingdom.
Which Yeoman already does cook, right? What am I doing? Taking the goat? What am I doing? Where are you taking me, goat? I don't remember this. Oh, sup. Easy teleport. I think in the background I am going to be working on Palpateen's stuff as well, by the way. I think just Palpatene having as many trait points as humanly possible is preferred, obviously. Speaking of trait points, we should have 2? 1. I'm going to go with... Do I want to go perfect imagery? Or do I want to go on harsh debate? I'm going to go perfect imagery. You remember anyone saying there were so many gold sellers? I haven't had anybody whisper me yet about it. I've only had people in chat about it. I'm not like anonymous or anything. I don't want to go anonymous because I get a little bit of a... I don't know, I find it a little bit fun seeing who tries to add me to their kinships. I'm scouting out the competition. Did I send them? Yeah, I sent them all. I'm actually, you know, what you all don't know is that I have already quit my job and I'm making just lots and lots of money from gold sellers. That is actually what I do now. Should clarify that's a joke, SSG. You're not going to see this, but I might as well say. Just saying. Can you imagine that? I am the mastermind behind it all. It's part of a money laundering scheme. I feel like I had a discussion about money laundering the other day. Oh, we did, didn't we? I was like, did I talk about money laundering on stream, or was it a different conversation? For context, I joked that the reason Ghost gives me so many gifted subs is, you know, an attempt to make or launder money. I think he just likes the badge that he gets with it. Yeah, I was like really racking my head. I was like, was I talking about on stream? If so, why was I talking about it on stream? Like, what context was there? Do I need context? Probably not. Alright. Should we go 21st? I feel like I should just go 21st Hall. Because then if I go 21st Hall, I can go from, like, Bree to the 21st Hall. Right? So, I've got that going for me. Rather than having to otherwise worry. I kind of want to go to... I am inside this thing. I hope nobody tries to play hide and seek with me. Because, I'm good at this. That is fully... I've never seen that before. Is that a thing that disappears off his quest? Because I feel like that's broken. Don't need contact, so I have Arkenstone Tarvalard. One day, Arkenstone Tarvalard is just going to be the best hunter on Arkenstone. It's going to happen. Mark my words. I feel like Arkenstone Tarvalard never will. I think, though, right, Arkenstone Tarvalard, yeah, it will never be, like, the best of the best, but I think that sort of proves something. I think it proves you don't have to be amazing at this game, and you can still get through the story. That's actually the reason. It's not just because I didn't pay attention to my virtues. I don't know what you're chatting about. It's not even just my virtues, it's everything else, but still. I was jokingly going to say the best hunter streamer, but then I realized that Bloodborne has a hunter on Arkenstone, so I'd probably get absolutely wrecked by Bloodbow. I feel like it's weird that I know his character names. At the same time, they're relatively easy to remember considering... Yeah, Bloodbow. Wonder what class that could be. I'm going to be the best Hobbit hunter. No thanks. I don't want to be humiliated. I don't want to get wrecked. I just feel like, quick shot, quick shot, quick shot, quick shot, quick shot. No, I'll just go against him as a champion. I will clearly win. You know, I am clearly the better champion of the two of us. I have to use yellow light. You fell right into my trap. I feel like when I make jokes like that, like saying I'm clearly a better champion, it doesn't work if I don't have a face cam. Because you can't see my face and the very sarcastic look on it that I guess from the, you know. From what I'm saying, I think it's rather obvious. If I do say so myself.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
Huh, you are an interesting individual.
Come and stay.
You are that guy, okay. Cool. I feel like what I should have been doing on Arkenstone should have been... On Arkenstone, I should have just been doing Embers of Enchantment. I think. Thought I was sarcastic most of the time. I mean, I am. I was at work yesterday, obviously, and one of the people was like... I don't know how we got to the conversation, but they were like talking about my humor. They were like, you got really dry humor, and I really like that. I'm like, glad someone does. I need to do a Wraith reveal. I'm gonna do a video, and then I'm gonna like pop my one ring on and then disappear. That's my plan. Oh, I've got to make... Oh, damn it. I'm going to say it and it's going to ruin it. Right. Imagine this. I put on my one ring, because I have a one ring. It's on a necklace, right? And then, imagine this. Instead of me going invisible, I have like a white outline, or like a white aura. And then you guys are all the ring wraiths. Because you could see me with the ring on. And then you got to like freak out. Be like, what? I'm not actually human. Yeah, I'm British, so I'm not human, clearly. I'm a French soundboard. Oui. It's the extent of my French knowledge right there. Perfect pronunciation and sound and everything. What am I doing here? I can't remember. Legendary people, right? Righty, oh, Runekeeper.
Of what help may I be to you?
Wait, the white flag with the big A on it. I was reading chat. It was not me that said that. Okay, question. I don't know. Oh, no. Ignore me. I was about to say, on the wiki, it confuses me because I looked up these runestones and it doesn't actually say their damage type on the wiki. Unless I'm blind, it doesn't say their damage type. It just says literally 80 to 134 damage. And I got really confused, thinking that they were like all the same, but not the same. But okay, that's yeah, I think. Don't see that as an emote. What, a white flag? We should have. We should make an emote. It's just a white flag with an emote bouquet on it. I don't know why. Just a one-off emote, because why not? Do you think we should just have a Lotro point emote? Would that be fitting? Do you think? Oh. This stuff could be potentially... Oh, none of it's useful. Wait! How did that just happen? So confused. I'm gonna go to Julian's Way. Because, way not. Yeah. We got marks, Lotro points. Yeah, just like the Lotro point coin, I guess. But yeah, I just wonder how that would work, because if it's an emote, but it's like a thing from the game, would it be fine to do that? How am I doing? I'm doing good. Making progress. Durin's Way, more like Durin's Bane. Let's go see Durin's Bane later. I guess this is a good indicator. So my plan is, and this may sound really, really, I could have it as better. I could. That's actually probably a better choice rather than a Twitch emote. Yeah, it might be safer. So, I don't know if this is a good idea, but Feyrand, obviously, we're planning on getting him to Moria relatively soon. I'm probably going to be fine with my gear as is. So I'm thinking, first off, my pocket item, I already don't have one, Stone the Tortoise, but I'm probably going to put a token of the Hornberg in there. I'm probably also going to switch out my earrings to be these earrings until we get to level 60, because I feel like we'll be fine Right? Level 60 will be fine. Or up to level 60 will be perfectly fine with the gear we currently have, minus our earrings. And the stats still gain with us, so they're not going to be as good. But I think it will be alright. Oh, I looked up BBTV. I was like, why is it not coming up? Emotes. I completely forgot we had Cat Jam as an emote. I wonder if I've got the I should have the Lottery Point thing on my downloads. I'll have to have a look in a minute. Put it on right now. Right here. Right now. Because we can have up to 15, right, of our own. And I think you can pay, like, a monthly thing, right? And get more. Or is that... FFC? I can't remember. I feel like one of them you can pay to get more emotes. Yeah, BTTV Pro. So you get an extra... You can have up to 100 maximum emotes. On your lottery, looks like... Do you see someone did an all Hobbit Remachant raid? I mean, I think there was a man also in there, but there's like an all Hobbit raid. That's like... I don't know how to feel about this. I've gone the wrong way. Yikes. Does that not just prove that I should be able to do it? That's me. I'm just like not next to everybody else because they don't want me. I don't know. I wasn't there for it, but
time to speak.
I just saw a picture of
Great
it.
events have been set in motion.
We go get it up. Oh, hello. Thank you, guards. I'm so proud of you for doing your job, I guess. Here it is. Right here. I think that's a man. Oh. Right there, because they said there was one imposter. I'm pretty sure that's just like a crouching man. But the rest are all hobbits. I for sure am going to activate the Stable Master. I did see it. I was like, if I somehow die to this thing, I'm going to really be upset because I don't grab this. Hey, should we get an extra 5 lottery points?
I have need of your great skill. We
think
must
we should do
be
it?
cautious. Dwarves have not lived here
Might
for
be a good
long
idea.
years.
It is said that Durin's Bane dwells here, though we have not seen it. We can only hope that Durin's Bane...
Yeah,
sleeps deeply.
that is
Many thousands dwell in the
Top
depths
Biscuit
of the
as a
mountains. I fear the
proof
orcs will be
send
the least of our
IRL.
troubles.
Hear me out, friend.
They can,
Have a tale of glory
but
to tell.
should they?
Many foul things dwell
That's
in
the
depths
question.
Of the mountains.
Should they be
I fear the orcs will be
fulfilling
the least
things
of our
like this?
troubles.
I mean, the worst thing I can think of is like if you try to be, I don't know, a hobbit hunter. You know, I'm not sure how I could feel about that. I'm just not sure what sort of person that would make you. Cool. How do I have 41?
I doubt that Lord
Outrage Gear
Balin's
Hunter is still going to do more
lives.
damage than my Top Valad. A Valad Hunter does more damage than Top Valad.
We shall soon restore
At 120
Moria.
than mine does at 130. So, That's actually not a lie, and that is sad. Okay, yes or no? Do we go for the extra 5 Lotro points? Very important question. Because I'm tempted. I need all those Lotro points. Because I am going to go get this thing. Get all the LP. Well. We're going to do the thing that Fee-Man cannot. We did it. Easy way to get our travel skill. Honestly, I just wish they brought forward from like Iridian the way their stable masters worked at the very least. I would be fine having
Lords of Moria have a tower.
realizing that, yeah. I think basically my point is they should have it where, yeah, this is fine, but they should have it where if you've done a certain amount of quests for a deed or something, you should just be able to get, like, swift travels. I'm actually just so scared of going on Fee-Man other than on stream. Like, I logged in the other day to Fee-Man to, like, move all the, crafting stuff off of him to my characters, and I was like so scared to go on him for some reason. Yeah, I think I've heard people tell me they've fallen down there, but they haven't died. And I was actually going to ask a second ago, like, is there a way to survive that? I thought like maybe with burglar, but I'm not sure how that works. Because it seems like a weird death plane. I'm sure if the server lags, which never happens, you know, we all know the servers never lag, but maybe if they did, maybe, you know, on that rare occasion, it could not let you die. But yeah, no, it can't be server lag because it just doesn't exist. It's theoretically possible of Fee-Man. Yeah, I have a feeling that that we should. My main worry is that I accidentally fell down there once by auto running, so I'm going to be ultra careful when it comes to that. Like, super duper ultra careful. Because I do not trust myself whatsoever. Actually, another good thing about doing this is I'm getting more rune-carved tablets, even though I have a ton of them. Let's get some more stuff for Fee-Man. Fayrand. Okay. I feel like I'm doing less damage than I'd like to. We should make Todd. I can't remember his second name. So what's his name? What's his name? Todd Howard. There it is. For some reason, I've been watching a lot of like stuff about speedrunning, and I could only think about Todd Rogers. All I could think about. So that was the only Todd in my mind. And that's what threw me off. Please believe. I haven't seen a song of it, but I do understand the reference as a whole. Whenever I think about Todd Howard, though, I think about him in Oblivion. His amazing acting in Oblivion. Actually, like, the reason I wanted to become a soundboard is because of it. you know, it's just so good. Have a little peek in a second, maybe once we've just done this quest. Oh, I did not mean to press 2. That was fun. I think the last one's up here, if I remember correctly. Yeah. I want to have a look, though. Has anybody heard him in Oblivion? Right? His amazing voice acting. Literally, the video is called Todd Howard Voice Acting God. So good. Oh, nice. I feel like I saw a video where you were just like sick of people asking about Half-Life 3. I think it would eventually just like weigh on you so much that you'd be like, I just don't even want to bother acknowledging it.
Fill the holes of Khazad-dûm. Dark things dwell now in Moria.
What else am I doing? I need to get rid of this quest and then have these two. Cool, I think. Should have just gone and done all 3 together, but hey. I might even turn off Deeds auto thingy, because it could become annoying. Oh, I knew what I was going to do. Give me a sec. Let's just go in this corner and hide. I want to try this. Let's just... I want to try this out. Oh, that's awkward. So, you have to put... So, if I were to upload the emote... Alright, I'm going the wrong way. You have to put a thing saying that you, like... Nice. I'm just gonna, like, go here. It's easier. No, I'll just get rid of world chat. It's easier nowadays. I don't read world chat. And they don't go into LFF, so... But yeah, so yeah, you have to put approval notes being like, this is an emote of blank from blank. They granted permission here, for example. Is the example. And I don't really know what to write from that. So I don't know how that would work. Oh, we got rested dwarven tools. That's kind of useful. If I could literally be like, this is an icon from the game Lottery. But I'm sure that's not quite enough. Sad times. BRB just emailing Cordovan. But I can take off LFF as well. I'll keep trade on though, because I like seeing trade chat. Do their gold seller bots hit trade chat? I feel like they might. We'll have to see. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Yeah, how many of those things do we do? I swear you get one as a quest, so I don't know why I haven't got any. But if we can get like a second one, we can get a new rune pouch and a thing, and then we can just, I don't know. If I wanted to, I could go on my champion, I can get a load of heritage runes, I can then go trade those up, and then we should all be good. Or like trade them over and use those if we really want to. Oh, hello. How did I hit you from there?
Dark things dwell now in Moria.
Crumb. Your name makes me think of Harry Potter. I don't know why. Isn't Crumb a character in that? Well, I mean, I know he is, but I can't think of which character. I realized I never talked about fully what I was chatting about the earrings. Basically, my point is, if we're already level like 53 with just the like 75% experience, I'll probably be fine with what I have minus my earrings. I'll put on my earrings, put on my pocket item, and then I'm probably just going to hop on like a double XP, right? And then we could probably bash out 60 real quick. Alright, put on. Crumb was Victor Crumb was from Bulgaria. He was from the other one of the other wizarding schools. Yeah. Isn't he the one that like danced with Hermione, I think? He's a Bulgarian wizard. From Durmstrang. Probably horribly mispronounced that, but whatever. Yeah. Hey, and another rusted dwarven tools, which means we have 2 now, which is perfect because that means we can pick up a new rune pouch and a thing. But this is the question, right? Do we just like wait until we're like, I don't know, 55, 57, 59? Like, how long until we need to get new gear compared to wanting it? But at the same time, we can get a 53 now, probably get plenty of rusted dwarven tools in the meantime, and we should be fine. Alright. I would have thought. So, you know, it's not like they're never gonna drop the moment I buy it. Yeah, I get 53s. Also, you can just get them for marks. So, yeah, probably not that big a deal, all things considered. But also at the same time, I like to level these up to max before I do it. But again, we'll get more levels. So we'll hold off for a minute anyway. But I certainly think it won't take us all that long to bash out level 60 with pretty much, you know, 175% experience gain. Plus, actually no, if I do like, at least for the first 5 levels, if I do the enhanced XP supplies, it's going to be like 275% experience extra. Which, saying that is just insane to me. But it is, you know, pretty true. It's going to be pretty easy, I think, to level. Almost makes me want to do 50 Beornings to get 50 of the enhanced XP supplies so that I can do all 10 levels just extra doubled. But that's a lot of time where in that time I could just level normally to 60 and be all good. But as soon as I get to 60, I'm just going to farm that shield. All day, all night, non-stop. Maybe I'll farm it now. I'll just run the instance at 60. Get the shield at 60. Preemptively. Just periodically get that. Obviously, you can't do 10 levels, more than 10 levels above you. Can you imagine, though, if I just did, like, was able to, like, 60, 70, 80? Like, all the level caps? All in one go. Be done with it. If they were bound to account, I would be able to do that. Just with Renaborn, but... sadly not. Oh. Okie dokie. Quest completions. Easy. Sorted. Done. Etc. Etc. How do I get out of here? I'm so lost. Moria has a habit of doing this to me where I just don't know where I'm going. Ever. See? Let's just go get this stable master. That's clearly the reason I'm here. Anybody want to go see a Balrog? Anybody?
Welcome to
Why not?
Khazad-dûm.
Let's just go see it. I wonder what the levels are like at 54. Not that bad. I apologize in advance. I probably can't lick it, but it should be here. I can't remember how much dread I get from this. Ugh. But yeah. We'll lick it. Okay, even our goat will lick it. Lick. 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 See, we licked it. Wait, what's the name of my goat? Wild Eye. Alright, I totally misread that. Does it increase the amount of dread, or is it just like a consistent 5? 70% morale. So that's the thing. Hope does like barely anything, right? You get like 1% extra morale if you get like 1 hope, or like 5% if you get 5. Whereas like dread, you get so much less. You get like 5% per, or it like scales up horribly. The content we desire. I hope we're all happy. Ghost is here, or not here, and Ghost has missed it, and that's just an unfortunate thing. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be going. I think it's up here. I don't know how to get up there. Alright. How do I get out of here? It's a little confuzzling. It's not this door, right? I'm pretty sure it's not this door. It is this door. Nope, it's not that door. Further up? I feel like it isn't. But I guess we have to go check. It's funny how I'm not getting lost in Moria. I'm more getting lost outside of Moria. But hey, it's fine. Oh no, Ghost missed the most important part of the stream. Yeah. We went to the Rock Ball. We might have to go back, considering I don't know how to get out of here. I'm so lost. You know what? I'm bored of you. Wow, that AoE on that. Damn. Too bad that AoE is terrible. So what, 5 meters? Yeah. I have to turn back. Ghost is so demanding. See what I have to put up with? Well, he was too needy, and we had to turn him down. We even made the goat lick. How do we get out of here? Someone help me. It's a problem. Can I leave through here? How's this work? I'm actually down on health. I don't like it. I'm just going to use Sustaining Bolt and get my health back. So, Ghost, we decided on a few things while you were gone, and now that I've said that, I immediately forgotten everything we decided. So sad. But we gotta lick the rock ball. Lick the rock ball. Lick. There we are. It's been licked. That better not be the clip I think it is. It is the clip I think it is. I'm disappointed. I'm not gonna play it on stream. I don't want to double down on that. I'll admit, I did say it depends on which version of Sarah O'Connor. Technically. Is it the true one or the one that's lying to me? There's a difference, I guess. I mean, I'm not a fan of people lying to me, but you know. I can't fully say no. No. Clearly. I mean, I was wearing Sarah Oakhart's leggings at one point. I mean, I don't think I can fully deny. It's like over here, right? Bit of a problem. I'm going to have a Sarah Oakhart VTube model. That's my plan. Alright. How on... It's literally through here, right? Well, they were called Sarah Oakhart's leggings. I mean, take that as you will. I guess. There's an item in the game that exists. I can't go to the Fanged Pit.
Greetings, friend.
I don't have that either. Alright, hopefully I can find my way back where I need to go, because I get far too lost far too easily in this area, and I'm far not a fan of it. But I'm more a fan of getting lost in Moria than I am of Sarah Oakhart, so I mean, yeah. I just kill these guys, but I keep just not bothering. How do I get out of here? I think I'm close. Right. So many enemies. I dislike it. Don't like it. That's what dislike means. Just in case you didn't know. How on earth do I get out of here? I don't like it. Yeah, so there's a quest called Oakhart's Plight, which means you can either get... There's 4 items you can get from it called Oakhart's Shoulder Guards, Oakhart's Feather, Oakhart's Leggings, and Oakhart's Dagger. So, that was our decision. It's fine, Ghost. I see how it is. I'm so lost. It's a problem. Help me, someone. Anybody got a captain that wants to be of help? Would be much appreciated. If only I knew someone that was leveling a captain up at some point. That would be useful. You don't want to be of help? Oh, okay. That's fine. A yellow would be yellow captain would clearly be of more help. So, fine. Trying to find the way back. Like, I know where I'm supposed to be, but I don't know how to get. I don't want help either. I mean, if I'm not gonna get the help, I may as well have a little bit of fun with it, right? We'll make our way there eventually. It'll just take us a little bit of time. Hey, it's the Fanged Pit. I think. No? This is the Fanged Pit, right? I mean, to be fair, I can go to Bree and then just, like, go to the 21st Hall. Right? So, if I really wanted to, I think I can go to 21st Hall. I didn't realize you could do that. That's kind of cool. Can you go to the thingy from it, but you can't go back? Is that how it works? How does it work? Or can you just not go? I thought you could go brief from the 25th store. Guess not. So sad. Right, well, in the time we've done this, I could have gone all the way around back to the 21st hall and probably been fine. And also could have used that as an excuse to get 2 more stable masters. So I think I'm going to go do that now. This is all a learning experience, as we said. For when Faerand comes around, then we'll be all good. At level 56, we're able to get Return to the 21st hall. So I think that's going to be a really big priority, is getting to 56 sort of as soon as possible. Again, gear-wise, we should be fine, so it's not like we're chasing after much there. But yeah, getting to 56, getting the 21st hall, getting to 60 will get us Karis Galadon, if we are obviously able to do that, and get in there. I don't know at what point, like, what was the, like, end content, I guess. Like, at level 60, did we leave Moria? Or was basically at level 60 level cap, was Lothlorien an available piece of content? Or I guess, yeah, just Lothlorien in general. Or was that like level 65? Like, where do we get limited to, I guess is my question. Because I know Moria, not at first. I'm just trying to think, because, like, we know there's a hard cap at, like, 50, Shadows of Angmar. Rift is, like, the raid that we have to do at Hellegrod also. And then, yeah, so the end content was that, and you didn't go to Moria until the next expansion. I'm hoping we can get the raids done. Just need to gather people together, though. Hopefully it's fine. I'd like to get through. Because we haven't done Hellegrod yet. Technically we've done Rift, obviously with a helping hand. But I think it would be cool to do them around level the proper cap. Let's just go normal. Goat. Okay, though. I guess I should look up expansions on the wiki. So, Siege of Mirkwood. Wait, sorry, mine's Moria. Yeah. 50 to 60. content. 10 new levels, 6 new epic books, 3 new regions, Iridian, Moria, Lothlorien. So Lothlorien is part of the expansion. Alright, see you later. 2 new classes, so Runekeeper, Warden. So we definitely, well, technically then, Iridian isn't part of Shadows of Angmar. But we kind of knew that already because we legendary weapons, and we're not that fussed about that specifically. Ancient Dwarven Treasure, new traits, virtues, skills, class quests, expansion of crafting system. Legendary items that level up with the player and can be customized by matching the item's virtues, including runic legacies, modifying its tiles, etc. Dynamic lighting and player lights, while changing instances. Environment-aware AI. Ooh, fancy. Epic high-level instances. Fancy. Leaderboards and achievement rankings. Is that a thing? Is that still in the game? Ooh, the concept art for Lothlorien treetops. That's a pretty cool... I feel like if that was a higher resolution, you could use that as a wallpaper. I want to know what, like, the actual content is, though. That's my point. Ah, in the collector's edition, you got a gold-plated replica of the One Ring, complete with chain and pouch. The wall does strange things. What, just a minute ago? Yeah, I think I saw something like a flash for a second. I kind of wish I was able to get that. You get a community badge for the Lotro forums? Damn. Fancy. Yeah, probably because I'm tabbed out. Oh, by the way, Ghost, I've heard an inkling, by the way, that when we do our loot boxes, Bitrate should be fine. I don't think it dipped, but I've heard an inkling that the loot boxes have different cosmetics in them now.
The day of the dwarves is coming.
So when we open up 100 of them,
Dark things
maybe
dwell
we can
now
get
in
some
Moria.
stuff we like. No, I mean, they shouldn't be bound to account, though. I'm just saying. I'm pretty sure the items are not bound to account. I can't remember, though. I'd have to double check. But I'm not 100% sure they're bound to account.
Palpateen came, but we have heard no word from him.
In fact, I kind of want to log out. Why would they not be? I just can't remember. I can't remember if they're bound to account or not. I know the items are bound to character. Let's go on Fairand. Let's go check something. I mean, actually, they might be bound to account. Oh, that's a point. Since you can deconstruct them, I assume they are bound to account. That's actually annoying if that's the case. I was trying to... I wasn't doing it to, like, be horrible to you. I was actually being like, oh, there might be something that you like that we can trade over. Yeah, I'm gonna go check if the I actually don't know if it's true. I've just been sort of I've heard an inkling. Oh, Rowan Raspberry! I was told Rowan Raspberry was retired. Oh, so this is probably it. It's switched out because of the thing. So it is this stuff. Aha! Right. Yeah, this is the stuff that I was told about. So they've just switched out the character, which means I've got stuff to spend figments on. Awesome. I've got steeds that I can spend it on. Awesome. That's actually genuinely really cool. I can pick all these up for my characters. You can get a hooded cloak. Ooh, that's... Actually, the more I look at it, the less I like it. Not gonna lie. That's just the same. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Maybe this will be... Oh, I do not like the helmet. Why are helmets always really terrible? I feel like if you minus the shoulder pads out of that, I might like that. I could see myself getting into that. Ooh. Ooh. I do like that a bit more, that color. Let's see, we got a dress going for us, Ghost. Let's see the dress. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Very fitting. Let's see what this, there's no hood for that? Oh, I guess you'd have... Cloak of the Breaker. You don't have a hood for that? Unless it's... That's a bit weird. What are you on about? Whoa, why is my game lagging so bad? What are you on about? They're beautiful shoulders. I'm interested to see the, the bed of weaving, like... So it looks like more Lothlorien-based stuff, which might actually fit my house better. So that might be quite cool. Again, I think it would be really nice to have a wardrobe type thing for house items. Wish it was Mordor stuff. Damn.
Dark skies, dark tidings.
I was literally on the wiki though, literally the other day, and it said Rowan Raspberry is retired,
Are you looking
and
for
now Rowan
something,
Raspberry's
friend?
back. SSG is clearly listening to me. Yeah, there's no hooded cloak of the Bright Company, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. Unless it's like loot box only. Yeah, I don't like this cloak. It feels a bit weird. It feels like a picnic blanket. Same with that. That's just a different style. I do like the sunset heels though. I just don't like those shoulder pads. I feel like that might work for a Bjorning, actually. I just don't like the helmet. Not gonna lie. I don't like those horns. Feels like I'm gonna poke my eye out. Makes my head look weird as well. Maybe my head always looks weird. What's wrong with me? Anyway. Let's go back to Palpateen. It'll be really awesome. I mean, we've only got a little while left. I say a little while. We have a couple of hours left. But I'd be really interested to see if we could get to 5960. Can you imagine if we got a first stage on Palpatine? Imagine it would be beautiful. I probably wouldn't worry too much. I want to know how to get a second age level 60. I think that might be a good middle ground. Okay.
Stand and speak with me.
Awesome. Actually, I
Because
don't
doom
like this
hangs
quest.
in the balance.
I've just literally remembered it that second. Hey, we can go Zurich Sigil again. Awesome. We've got the travel skill already, so that makes it a little bit easier for us. They used to have it though, didn't they, where you could spend like Mithril coins to trade something that was bound to account to someone? Just buy a load of Mithril coins and send Ghost cosmetics of everything. That's what we'll do. If only that still worked. I actually would love to find a cosmetic version of that helmet you want. And then try and get it for you. Because I know exactly what the item's called. Yeah, the like Sauron looking one. Because I know how to get the actual item. But it's It's a little bit awkward, and no offense, but I wouldn't exactly be able to get it for you. Well, it's from raids. It's the Remichan helmet. But because it's a raid, I am not exactly in a suitable place to obtain it. Oh, I spelled Heartseeker wrong. I don't know why it's so laggy every time I search something. Oh, is this not up to date? Why is this not up to date? Alright, let's just like update item treasury. I don't know why it's not up to date, but sure. True. Still feels weird to me. Like, it shouldn't, like, wipe the database, should it? Well, I know that. I'm just saying, like, it shouldn't wipe what's already there. In my opinion. Yeah, but I'm saying, like, the Remichan raid stuff isn't going to be like new in the update, right? That's literally what I'm looking for. Like literally these. No more gear, yeah. Cause what is it? What's it called? Spell it right then. How can I spell Heartseeker wrong? I mean, I did, but shish. I literally just realized, like, how many items are there going to be under the name Hunter? The only Matham Hunter stuff at every level. Because, yeah, I put... Oh, it's Heart's End. That'll be why. I put Heartseeker. That is on me. Damn, that doesn't even want to have... It's fine. I'm already set up for the no gear in Lotro thing with Fee-Man. Is that the one you want? That looks so weird with the cloak on. Honestly. That's the one you're after though, Ghost. Right? It's fine. Just go raid or something. But if I'm right, unless I really spelled it wrong, the Warden helm. Yeah. I must have spelled that wrong. I always spell stuff wrong. It's me. Not only do I spell everything wrong, but I also pronounce everything wrong. It's all on purpose. Clearly. To be fair, it looks a bit bigger, I think, because it's also got the cloak added. So. Oh, I'm running into a wall. What do I get for looking down for a second? And again. We should just spend a night going through the cosmetic helmets, and trying to find one that's, you know, that you like. And then we obtain it. No, I'm saying I will. I'll go through every cosmetic headpiece. All. Give me a sec. All 12 pages of them. Want to hear something fun? Sure. I won't hear it though. I'll read it. And he said read it. I was like, started on TikTok today. I made your first video. Nice. My nieces were downstairs this morning because they were at my house, and I think, no, sorry, it was yesterday, and literally my niece was talking to a friend on the phone because children and electronics, that's all they do. Says the person streaming. But I could hear her very loudly being like, have you seen my newest TikTok? And I'm like, what is this? What is life? I was in all actuality thinking about starting a TikTok, but purely only for just like basically re-uploading shorts, and it would give me a reason to make more shorts. What is this? What is life? I think that all the time. I downloaded Instagram when it originally came out. Like, when did Instagram actually show up? Instagram was, what, 2010? Yeah, so I've technically had... I downloaded it, like, in 2010. And then I deleted it in, like, half an hour. Kind of wish I didn't, because I don't have my username on... It's annoying. I don't have my own username on Twitter or Instagram. Which is a little sad. But yeah. Because yeah, I have Instagram. But I don't know, I have two Instagrams. I have like a personal one, and then like one for the channel, for example. And I don't use either. Maybe I need to. Need to get on that social media train, I guess. I want to know how to get a level 60. What about OnlyFans? No, we have Only Farms though, which we joked about, but it is an actual website. That is no joke. That is true. Because that's all we do. We only farm lottery points. Over and over. All the time. Exactly. Okay, I want to know how to get a wooden sword of the first stage. I also want to know how to get a wooden sword of the second age, because I don't know. Ideally, I know how to get a first stage one at 59 and 60. But it would be maybe good to get a second age as like an in-between kind of thing. Because that's the thing, right? Although there's less levels overall, we are going to be doing a lot more like repetitive work, I think, because we're going to be doing a lot of like legendary items stuff. I'm going to rent one. Don't let your ally fall. No. I'm not sure if Ghost ever said he was going to send a wedding dress, did he? I can't remember how that happened. I can make a second age. I can craft a second age. Has a 3-day cooldown. Near enough. Is it worth it? Not only do I have to get into a guild and do a load of guild stuff, that's one thing. But secondly, I did, but they don't have headdress, so it's not quite possible to borrow something that isn't in someone's possession. But yeah, I don't know if it's good to... We can craft a second age level 60, but I don't know if it's worth it. I feel like it's better just for me to get a third age, level up a third age, and then go straight to a first. You can get a level 51, can you? No. Just for some reason it has it set to show that you can get a level 59. It's like trying to show damage from level 51 to 58 of a first stage Warden Sword, which just is not possible to get. Being crafted at 65, and then you could obtain one at 60 from the legendary item trader. And there's also the Filical one, I think. Yeah. There's a higher chance to get a level 60 from Nonuan in Filical, where the sword is called Warden's Filical Sword of the First Age. I'm not sure why. Or rather, I'm not sure if there is any actual difference between those two legendary weapons. I think pure base stat, it's not. Do you need my apostrophe? You need my apostrophe. Nice. So we have, yeah, this one, and then I like the alternate icon for that. But we also have a level 60 one of these, and from what I see, they've got the same damage. I think it's just a case of, oh no, this one's tough. So this one has like better durability, but I'm not sure if that is literally the only difference. Versus normal? What's the difference between a Filical Second Age and regular Second Age? I guess that's also bring to a point. Only difference is the look. Anything is possible. Anything that's possible on the regular version in terms of legacies is available on the Filical. Okay, so there isn't actually a reason. It would be nice to get, like, this one. Which one's the Filical one? This one? Oh, damn! I don't know if I like that, though. That's not exactly the look I'm looking for. Doesn't quite fit my aesthetic. So we probably won't worry about that too much. Unless I do have the Sword of Erigion. So I could use the Sword of Erigion, which is a pretty nice cosmetic looking sword. That might be our choice. Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of the look. Not gonna lie. I was going to say, durability-wise, the durability doesn't matter because, well, it's exactly the same. But it's tough, yeah, but the durability won't matter because VIP.
Great events have been set in motion. If we are to find Mithril in Khazad-dûm, we will first have to deal with the orcs.
If we are to find Mithril in Khazad-dûm, we will first have to deal with the orcs.
Where's that thing I had?
Welcome to Khazad-dûm.
Four
Stay
problems.
and speak with me a moment.
I mean, just don't die. Easy. To be fair, if there was like a tangible difference, I'd be like more up for it, I guess. But I think durability is just not something that's... I know, it'd be nice to have, just say I have it, and then if I don't like the look, you know, I can always just have a different look to it. There's nothing stopping that. What am I doing here? Find the ancient shield. What am I doing here? Oh, found it. Well, that was easy. Now what else am I doing? Collect dwarven letters, defeat goblins, defeat the emissary. And then defeat goblin guards and defeat Captain Gomig? Gomig? However that is pronounced. I'm going to pretend I know. Because I totally do. Okay, I don't know where else I'm going. Let's try a different approach. Now I am getting a little bit low on health, but I think a lot of that is virtues and everything, and technically gear as well. I've not put as much effort into gear on here as I have on, let's say, Feyrand, considering Feyrand has got, what, nearly 13,000 morale, with food at least, compared to my about 5,000, so even less than half of that. Won't take long until Feyrand's got more morale than Dampe. That'll be a fun time. I'm only down like 5k morale. Oh, that's the thing I forgot to do. I wanted to switch out one of my legacies. In fact, I can actually switch out 2 of my legacies, in theory, and get an extra 66 vitality, which means I will have, yeah, I'll have over 13k with food. I think if I did all my virtues, I'd be 13k base. I think, because I'd get 66 extra, which is will be fitting for Palpatine if we ever did that. But more importantly, we would, you know, that's compared to 90. But, yeah. If you add the like, levels and stuff. And also, yeah, once we get to level 60, we're going to have higher virtues anyway. Increase our virtue caps. And the good thing is it's going to focus on those as well. So that makes life a lot easier. Right, what else am I doing? Dwarven letters. Is that what I'm here for? I'm still being quite unlucky with my pages, come to think of it. I would have thought by now I would have had some. Also, I have still got only 2 rusted dwarven toolkits, which I joked about not getting any more drops, but it looks like that could be actually something that happens, which will be a little bit concerning. So I'd like either one of those to happen. Oh, a Guardian's Filical Sword of the Second Age. I guess people just must be doing those. See, they're not... See, they're by non-equip. So I do wonder if I could just go on, like, my champion, right? And, like, do those a bunch of times. Or my hunter, let's say. Do it a bunch of times. Like, over and over and over and over and over. Right? And just get it ready. Because I might do that. And then I can just, like, have 2 different outfits. And then one of them has the cosmetic, one doesn't. And then my, my sword just looks ridiculous. Because I don't think it exactly fits in with the, as I said, the general aesthetic of, our warden. Just a high elf with that in their hands. Just doesn't feel like it fits. I actually don't think I've ever done this quest, the one about send them back home, about getting the dwarven letters. So that's kind of an interesting one. I don't know where the fourth one is. I feel like it might have been in the corridor. Maybe. It looks like there's a bunch around, so hopefully that works out for us. Come on. How dare you? Damn, we're nearly at 40 or 54. I'm gonna have to make sure I don't accidentally, you know, I over level. And that sounds like a joke, but honestly, I think if our plans go the way, well, we plan them to go, we're gonna be making a lot of experience. All the way up to level 60. So we should make sure we don't accidentally level over 60. It's going to be quite difficult, actually, because we've got a whole level from 60 to 61. It would be nice if we could get, like, on the cusp of it. So as soon as we go past that level cap, you know, it's just immediately, like, one experience done. My mouse says no, but my eyes say yes. Why's my eyes saying yes? A light from the shadow. Skyforge, that's a cool name. What's chatting? What are you chatting? It's a good name. It's actually a song. Oh, okay. I was going to say, my eyes aren't saying anything. You can see my eyes?
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
Help me, I think Ghost is stalking me. You have a Palantir. Well, that's dangerous. I think I've gone the wrong way. Did you hear what I said about Dampe though, Ghost? I said I'm actually surprisingly not far off from Dampe's health, which is a little bit weird to think. With Feyrand. Oh, this isn't the quest I thought it was. Yeah, it just feels wrong. Because you're at what, like 18k? 19k? Oh, you also missed General Kenobi and Palpatine helping each other. That was the thing you missed earlier. The new canon. Yeah, you're at like 18k or something. And with my food, I'm at just under 13,000 morale. So I think by the time we are... I'm aware. I'm not... That's why I'm saying, like, the difference, like, no offense to you, but the difference in, like, even just gear and virtues. Like, you still win in a battle because you're going to out-damage me. Just purely because, like, you're, you know, legendary, but... I'm just surprised somewhat by the, by, like, how good the gear we have right now is. Yeah, like, if we were to, if we go and get to level 60, I think I might end up overtaking you in morale. As you are now. I mean, admittedly, it's only an extra 5 levels of virtues. But then we have, like, just more gear to unlock, I guess. Jewelry. New shield. I'm gonna have to go farm the shield once again. That's what's cruel. As I said, I'm thinking about farming the shield, like the level 60 shield now. Like, not this second, but like before we get to 60. So it's just available immediately. But yeah. Oh, I guess I should have a look. Instead of farming one, what's the chance in obtaining one? Do I not? Oh, I got a runestone. When did that happen? I didn't see it. Yeah, what happened to my thingy-majiggy? Do I not have it? Sad.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
It's actually worse than the one I have right now.
The House of Durin will live forever.
Yeah, unless I'm completely blind, which is entirely possible. It seems my thing expired, but that's all right.
The day of the dwarves is coming.
Is that here? It is. Okay. Yeah, so I probably... Is that the 21st hall? It's not. I'd like to go to the 21st hall. If I could. What I'd like to do is go to Bree. And then return to the 21st hall. So what I might do is go to Bree, grab my house. Not my house. Go to Bree, grab my VIP thing. Because that can cause problems. Am I in battle still? Cool. Yeah. Go to Bree, grab my VIP thing, go check the auction hall. I wonder if there's any Warden first stages at level 60 available already. I know it's a long shot. Wait, what? Okay, confusion. Ithil's gone, right? Is Ithil down? Like, a gone, right? No longer an available server down, if I'm correct. It's not in the server choice thing. So, why is Lotro tweeting that Ithil is going to be restarting?
Could you help me with something?
Like having a reset. Not reset, but like the Ithil game world will undergo a restart at 5 PM Eastern on Wednesday, June 9th. The downtime is expected to last less than 1 hour, which is today, for context. Unless it was scheduled for like last year and they just never tweeted it. I'm interested. I kind of want to log in and see. Not log in, but like go in the launcher and see. Because I feel like I haven't seen it, but maybe I'm just blind. But yeah, it said it's like restarting like now, I guess. Technically like 20 minutes ago. But they've only just tweeted. Ithil. Oh, it does exist. It's just because I never logged onto it. Fair play. Right. Let's put that on. Let's go do this. Let's go do this. We'll keep everything somewhat relevant. I think I'm gonna maybe want infused garnets. Just potentially, possibly, maybe. Not really for this character, but maybe for another. I'm surprised I got cook scroll cases. I feel like I've gotten so many scroll cases, like, master and downwards. I feel like I've gotten zero, cook scroll cases. It's weird. Also, is all of this... Ooh, interesting. So, Fee-Man, Moria. Uncommon gear. It exists. I know that's like a really redundant statement, but my point is, at least we're not going to get screwed over by Moria. That actually could be a nice upgrade when we get to Moria. Alongside a legendary weapon, I see things going well for us. Sadly, this is blue, but still, it's all good. Anyway, let's go return here. One sword of the first age, level 100, sad times. And these are all 100. I guess Runekeeper? Rune... Keep... Is it Runekeeper with a hyphen though? I think it's got a hyphen in it. Let's do that. Frost. No, I don't want frost damage. It's shaking. I don't like it. Frost, fire. Oh, it's the second age. Nice. I would go for that if I wanted fire. Huh. Do I buy it now and then just give it to my my Stout Axe Runekeeper when I get to that level? Maybe. Yeah, I'll probably just end up getting a better one anyway. Not gonna lie. Damage type doesn't matter. But the aesthetics. It's not a thing anymore? That's just really dumb then. Nonetheless, I think we're gonna not worry until like, I don't know, 57, and then go grab a 57. Certainly not until we've leveled these up. I feel like it's weird otherwise. That seems rather redundant though. So does Stout Axe actually, like the Stout Axe fire damage, then make a difference? At least. Like the racial. I hope it does. If it doesn't, I'm just not going to switch my my thing. Okay. So that means I can keep my lightning runestone, but be red line and it won't matter. Cool. Nice to know. Is that for every runestone, not just... Oh, fair enough. So every runestone doesn't matter. I can give Ghost some more upgrades then, in theory. I've been specifically going like lightning damage because I assumed it would do more with lightning skills. So I've been like, oh, there's a level 38 fire runestone, but that's not going to do much for you. Oh no. So Ghost, you can potentially have an upgrade. Well, I believe anyway. 38 still. Cool. It's good to know though if I just don't have to worry about it. Makes life a little bit easier. And I guess, you know, because there's more room, if it was a thing, or still a thing, I guess there's more room to be disappointed. Because let's say you really wanted a lightning runestone, and you're just really unlucky. Maybe around my level of luck with the shield until recently. And you keep getting, like, fire and frost, but you specifically want lightning. But that's fine. It's all good. Keep that in mind. I do feel like, though, with Ithil, going back to that point, is there really much point in playing on Ithil currently? It's probably worth just, like, transferring and being then playing on another character. Make characters on Ithil and be used for free transfers for free up names on servers I actually want to play on. As in what? Like, if someone's already using the character name, you can just make it on Ithil and transfer over. But won't you just have -1 at the end? I mean, you'll still get the name, sure, but... Oh, so if they've like never logged in or whatever, then you at least get like the base name. Huh. Maybe I should make Ithil Zogog and then transfer him over to Evernight to get my name back. I have a plan. But what class do I make him is the question.
Prospect of finding Mithril, I would not have come here.
Part of me wants to say burglar because that was his original class. But I already have a burglar. Maybe you should be a Bjorning. My true self is clearly a Bjorning. Why did I get 2 notifications from Lotro's tweet? What's going on? Lotro, sort yourself out.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
Yeah, I'm a bear. IRL. Hear me roar. Rah. The winged dragon. Broharim. Bearing Wenger, sight to see. Yeah. Grimbeorn was so close during that wedding to that happening. I loved the sass, by the way. Like, I don't know if anybody's really paid attention to the dialogue in that quest, but like the sass from Gandalf to Grimbeorn is just amazing. I love it. Because he's like, normally, you know, you can have the food if you actually showed up to like the ceremony. You know? But you didn't, so tough luck.
The lords of Moria
I think Gandalf at that point is just actually just done with each and everybody.
We have little time to
All the
speak.
dwarves,
Great events have
all the
been setting
hobbits.
over. We have seen naught of Durin's Bane. Beware if you journey into Moria.
Yeah, Durin's Bane's like dead. Do you not? It's out there, right? Why don't you just go out there and be like, yeah, that's Durin's Bane. Right, we're safe now. No more Balrogs. No more Rog Balls. Oh, I do wonder, actually. I've got a Warden's Mace. I'd really like a Warden's sword, I guess. Not a huge issue, though. It's not a huge issue. Because, again, I think we'll be fine as is. Yeah, sword does 5%, right? Because we're at high health. So that's why I'd rather go for a sword. I mean, I went spear because it was a nicer cosmetic, I think. That's why I was worried about the Filical one. Because I'm not a huge fan of that. And that's why I wanted to check if there was any tangible difference between the two, other than it seems just durability and looks. I'm not a huge fan of that, quite frankly. I kind of want to go for it, for the name, and then just, like, have a cosmetic. Because that's, like, kind of boring. It's not actually that boring. I just wish you could have a spear as a cosmetic, but then have the sword as the actual thing, but it doesn't work because of the animations, right? So... I was actually reading a thing about weapon swapping. I don't know what class it was on. I think it might have actually been Warden. And it was like, you should, if you're going to like weapon swap, for example, you should like swap between a spear and a sword. Because you actually get to physically see it change. Rather than switching between two swords and not knowing if it's changed. If you switch between like a spear and a sword, you'll see it like, you know, change on your back. For example. I was like, that's like super in-depth. Well, not in-depth, but like at that point, you're going super into efficiency, I guess. I have a feeling that I'm not gonna need, like, I'm not gonna need weapon swapping at like 60, right? Or do I? Would I benefit from learning it, I guess? I think it may have been, like, written before that was an available thing. I don't know how long that's been available, but... But, like, is that a thing I want to... Filthy Casual Warden at 60? I'm a Filthy Casual Warden at 50. But yeah, would I benefit, I guess, from learning that? Okay, cool. That's kind of what I thought. Because isn't it a thing where, because of the legendary weapons are over, like, only 100, then it's beneficial in some cases to switch to the crafted offhands or something? Because of the stats or something. I don't know how that works. Again, I've only briefly looked into it because I feel like if I learn it now, like if I learn it now, it's not going to be as useful, and I'm probably better learning it in practice. Like if I learn it alongside actually physically learning it, then it's going to be like easier for me personally. But yeah, that was my understanding. I guess if they do rework legendaries though, wouldn't that like? I assume that will change, right? Assuming they go above 100. Then quick sweeping. Yeah. I'm just gonna be like, I'm just gonna do a stream. It'll be like, teach me how to play Warden. And then everybody in chat can be like, you're doing this wrong. Without sounding weird about it, right? One of my issues I have is, and this is without sounding cocky, I don't have any enemies like going against a DPS dummy is not representative, in my opinion, of real life, like actually fighting something. Or I say real life, like actually fighting something in game, because it doesn't attack you back and there's no like debuffs or anything like that. So I feel like you're better off doing it to an enemy in game. However, nothing survives long enough. There's nothing I can like try and do a full rotation on that I can get to myself. Stop standing still fighting it. I mean, I do that. I run around circles around everything. Except my DPS dummy. That's because I'm just clicking one button because I want to see. I don't do my DPS dummy to like practice, I don't think, at the minute. I do it to like see where I theoretically am at. Right? If I change a bit of gear, I'm like, okay, the difference from A to B, even though crits are involved, which means it's not consistent. But welcome back, Ghost. That doesn't work. I know it. I know it. I know. I just like seeing an increase in numbers. That's all I want to do. So when I switched from, like, you know, not having Rift Gear to then having Rift Gear, I was able to see this tangible increase, which makes me more, I guess, motivated. I guess is my point. There was long stream. I'll probably go a little bit longer. I wanted to start earlier, but just didn't work out like that. But yeah, as I said, I feel like when I'm doing that, I'm not like, I can like go against the DPS dummy and be fine. But I feel like the moment I actually get into like a fight, like a proper battle, because I went to do like one of the condom trolls, for example, to see how I did one-on-one with that, and I just like, my brain melts. I'm just like, I'm dumb now. I don't know how to press buttons. Which is just an issue of me more than anything else. Like, only I can fix that. And that's just a case of practicing. I'm getting performance anxiety? Maybe. I will fully admit I am worse when I'm streaming. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to work on. For sure. Like I can do much more than I could do like a month ago, let's say. I could probably do more if I wasn't playing like 3 characters at once. Someone full text that could help me down the road to improve. Play Blue Captain. No? Okay. But, you know, I like not knowing. Make my UI something usable. Nah, who wants a usable UI? I like my UI.
The day of the dwarves is coming. The House of Durin will live forever.
I like stacking everything on top of each other so it fits about up here on the screen. It was like that for a while. It's a problem. I'm thinking about getting rid of Gambit Helper because I don't use it and it gets in my way, honestly. But what you're saying is you don't want me playing Blue Captain because it's... You don't want me to make you upset. You'll feel embarrassed by me playing Blue Captain. I think that's what you're saying. But yeah, honestly, like, without, like, purposely making excuses, because I don't like making excuses. Really, I'd like to... Rather than being like, oh, well, it's because of this, this, and this... I'd rather be like, okay, how can I get better? Like, I'm not the sort of person who's... I feel like I'm not stubborn and don't want to do it, but... Your UI was built for 1280 by 720 screens. Yeah, that's what I'm running right now. But yeah, my point was, when I'm streaming, I have like half my concentration on the game.
The time has come to
Whereas
drive
if I'm
all
like
the orcs
fully
from our
focused
kingdoms.
and like only playing,
Little time to
I
speak.
do feel like there is
Great
a
events have been
to
set
me
in
at least,
motion.
noticeable difference.
Durin's
Problem is,
folk
I can never
will
prove that to
defy
anybody
Durin's
because the moment I
bane.
start streaming or trying to show someone, then same thing's gonna happen, right? So I just need to eventually get over that, but that's just comes to time. How do I fix my UI then? Give me an example of what to do to fix my UI. Except just like zoom it in. Because I don't like it zoomed in. Mainly because it looks garbage. Because they didn't do a very good job at scaling in this game. Just saying. It's more the game's fault. It's not my fault. Clearly nothing is ever my fault. I'm gonna do the thing that I see people do. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Right. I'm gonna go do Brandis stuff, right? I'm gonna do Brandis. Where? Let me go. Let me go to my DMs. Where's Brandis in my DMs? Okay, got an idea. We're gonna do a Brandis. Okay. I need like... I'm gonna joke about this, but then you were like, yeah, that's actually like better. To be fair, I was thinking like, would it be beneficial, right? Okay, if I ended up keeping the same thing, would Palpateen be a thing? Oh, I'm just going off of this is Brandis UI. I'm just copying his. It's not quite the same, but you know, got a copy. I mean, Palpateen did freak me out because it gave me a weird warning screen. It made me scared. It screwed me. I've been thinking about this this UI, this like hotbar. I can't remember the name of it. I tried it once. But I have been thinking about using this. I think it's zoomed at, like, scaled down, but still. Only thing I can think about that I don't like about this, other than the map, kind of, is... So this opponent UI, right? This exists. But, right? If you're not tapped onto something, it's not there. And I don't like the lack of symmetry. I don't like it. That is a hobbit. It is a hobbit minstrel called Moist. I am also disappointed in the in the name. Click on myself. Yes, they're not obviously the same. But I actually wish there was a bit like the UI was better to like it like had a grid that I could work with, much like sequence bars has, for example. Like sequence bars has like a grid it can snap to, and I honestly wish I could do that. Make it toggleable. Maybe it is. There's a plugin for that. Of course there is. What is it called? Let me go get it. Let me get plugin compendium up. I'm just gonna like look up UI. There's a plugin for everything. Anyway. So zoomed in for me. I was at 200%. Do you know the biggest issue about this entire thing? Right? Biggest issue right here. Right now. Okay, two biggest issues. Hobby gift, first off. Just saying. Secondly. Blue Captain. It's funny because I actually played Blue Captain when I played Captain, because I found it the funnest of the three. So I don't know why I keep going on about Blue Captain. I say funnest. I felt it was the one that was like better out of the three, I guess. I didn't play all of them. I don't know how much of that was me being told or me working it out, though, because, you know, I kind of get told to feel things, and, you know, I clearly have zero of my own opinions, so, yeah. Should we just, like, skip Palpateen for the night, then? Go on my Warden, and then, like, try and fix everything? Should we go do that? 'Tis the plan. It's fine, Ghost. We'll beat Dampe soon enough. I thought Dampe was 83. I guess not. Maybe I was imagining. Oh no, my hunt is 83 and I was waiting. I'm still lost. Wait, what? You mean as in lost in Moria, or lost as how to play? I'm not lost, I know where I'm going here. So that you're saying I'm a lost cause when it comes to even fixing my UI. Which is probably true. Nah. I know Moria like the back of my hand. I do. Where are we? Just outside of Moria I had issues. That was it. All these awkward passageways are so annoying. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let's get out of here, I guess. It's funny how many quests I've done, and I'm still on chapter 1 of book 2. I'm gonna be like complete every single quest in Moria before I actually do any epic in Moria at this point. But that does mean when I actually go and do the epic, I'll be a higher level, and then all will be good. Then we can like blitz through it. I didn't just back up on myself. What are you chatting about?
The orcs of Moria have much to account for. We will reclaim Khazad-dûm for Dine Ironfoot.
Stand before the northern statue,
moment.
southern
We
fountain,
will
and
need your
central
aid against the
statue. Is
orcs
that
of
in
Moria.
this area? It is. Okay, easy peasy. Can I stand on a goat? I guess is my question. I tell a story. Okay. So I'm not even standing. I wanted to stand on my goat. I thought that might have been an amusing sight, if such a thing could happen. But I guess not. Surprisingly, I have actually never done these quests. I've done some quests in Moria, but I certainly never did these. I think at some point I got very hyper-focused on like just the epic type smoke whilst on the go. And I can levitate, it's good. Do 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 do. Too bad we're so slow. Otherwise it would be funny. Yeah, we're just levitating. I wonder how Bjorning would work with this. Right? If I was... Come on. If I was Bjorning and then I went into, like, Wanderlust Bjorning mode, I wonder what the speed would look like, and if you're actually as a Bjorning. Should we go check? I feel like we should go check. For science. Works well, force march. I'm just thinking, especially now, since Bjorning is 62%, like, how will it look? It's so buggy when you look at it like this. Alright, let's go jump on a Bjorning, I guess, and just have a little check. I don't trust Fee-Man. Let's go Einsbear. A few things you could have weird. Burglar. Go sneak. Invisible while also in that animation. I wonder if that would work or if it would just chuck the effect on. Okay. So Steer the Dead City. I don't know why I specifically got this one on here, but okay. Smoke. Dismount. Cool, good to know. And then Wanderlust. Okay, that seems to fix it, but bigger question. Damn it. I mean, it does. At least it doesn't technically fix it, but unfortunately. Could you imagine if the human form stayed there and it looked like you were riding a bear? For a brief second, you can be riding yourself. As fun as that sounds. Oh, it even works indoors. Nice. Should we go more Mordor? Oh, damn. Oh, isn't this a thing with this one where the animation is weird? Or is it? I thought it was the other one. I know it's something to do with a door of Mazabul. But, okay, let's go do this and then put that on, and that should fix it. Hey, perfect. You're gonna spend 4 hours reworking your I think you said LI, I was so confused. Reworking your UI. I'm gonna spend 4 hours tonight making the absolute worst looking UI. Just to upset everybody. That's my plan. Every UI element straight through the middle of the screen. Just through the middle. My health, enemy health. Like one skill up here, one skill line up here. Be perfect. 8 different health bars. Yeah, I've got to get like a bunch of different plugins to do my health. Chuck on Planter as well. Buff bars overlaying each other. Have sequence bars under everything else. Just literally download every plugin and load every single plugin up. And then see how that goes. Be such a dumb idea. How many plugins can I load at one time? All while playing in 800 by 600. That's the real plan. This is the WoW UI that is top tier rated to use. Ah, just like I like it. Be great.
Azog's folk have not yet fully repaid for the crimes against
I'm gonna get a
us.
4K monitor just to have my UI elements further apart. Just to have this further in the corner from the center of the screen. If that's my own video, I'm gonna be sad. Okay. I was gonna say, like... You know, I'd be upset. I have 2 comments about this. I've seen worse. I've certainly seen worse with, like, more of these on the screen. I just feel like this, no offense, is a little bit edgy. Just saying. I understand having something over the thing. Don't know why. Interesting name. With just, I don't know, being like, gaming's not a crime. Like, I don't know. It just feels weird. As if it was ever considered a crime by anyone. I don't know, it just feels weird. Just, I don't know, to me. But that's just me. I was going to say about the name, but I feel like having the, like... I don't know, having a unique name, I guess, like... you know, I've got Nightmare, for example. On Anor. That beautiful 38.9 FPS. Sincerely upset about him by getting original challenger of Gothmog on my Bjorning, whilst he did not, and he never got over it. Damn. It's fine, I'm best Bjorning. I've made the most Bjornings out of anybody on any server. So many things. So many things. I don't like it. Not wrong there. True. I've currently got 27 buildings. Currently. I bought 50 carriage slots just to have 25 buildings at all time. Okay, I'm going to bring up a few points, right? Okay. Tell me if I'm wrong. This is not necessarily a critique of the UI. Because what do I know? This is my point, right? Okay. Whatever over here. I understand this is for like gear swapping, okay? Tell me if I'm wrong. This stuff here would be for gear swapping. Right? And I assume these are both possibly the same or different, or at least have uses. And I assume the same here is for weapon swapping. Might be personal preference. Yeah, I think I've seen weapon swapping on that. Personal preference, probably. But why have, like, all the horses? I don't understand. Just have one. This is why there should be a plugin. There's pet carousel. There should be horse carousel, in my opinion. And travel window. Plus. Banker. I mean, this is what, 2017. Travel window. Travel window was out in the time, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, travel window, please. You get one button. And then, yeah. How you can scroll the skill bar? Well, like this. Fair play. I just get the travel plugin window. Or travel window plugin. Mostly because I play Hunter. What's this? What's this icon? It's not UI. It's not the target. What's this? I've never seen this before. Allegiance? Okay, I've never done allegiances. Oh my god. It got a lot easier. Wasn't that Mordor? I feel like I've never gone to it. I kind of want to go to it for some cosmetics. But I feel like this just got busy. Have you... Is that just overfilled to a point where it's here? But you've got Recuperate twice, and Hearten twice, and Guarded twice, and Everlasting... No, Fervor twice. Why are there two of them? I'm confuzzled. I was trying to find out where this, like, where they have this, but... Yeah, this feels just like... I don't know. This gives me anxiety. Right? Just like, there's just too much. This just gives me... Yeah. Like, overload. Yes. But that might just be me. I certainly think that this bit here doesn't need to be there. Like, this whole bit... This just doesn't need to exist. IMO. Anyway. But to be fair, if anybody hears my critique about that, bear in mind, this is my UI. This is how my UI has been since 2012. I think that's another reason, like, I don't know. I'm just comfortable with it. I also think, you know, you say, you know, my UI is built for a 720p screen, for example, right? That's what you said. And okay, fair enough. I started playing the game on my laptop. How many health I have now? 4,825. I just know that. But this is my point, right? I started the game playing on a laptop for the most part. So I had a 1366 by 768 screen, which is close enough to 720p. So that's where I default had this. And then I think I've just naturally done it. Do I have to turn my head to see that? No. I moved my eyes. I can stay completely still. See, this is the thing. I have to sort this out before I get a face cam. Otherwise, I'm going to get called out. This is a problem. Okay, this is an emergency. I'm gonna play, right? I'm gonna really upset. What I'm gonna do, right? I'm gonna play in like ultra in surround. You get like NVIDIA surround. I'm gonna have all 3 monitors playing in like super duper ultra wide, right? That's my plan. And then I'm gonna have my, you know, all the way over here, I'm gonna have my health, and then all the way over here, I'm gonna have my enemy's health. You're just thankful that I can't move the hotbar. Otherwise, it would be gone. I don't know, I feel like in my opinion, for casual play, which is a majority of what I've spent my time doing, this is probably fine. Let's be honest. For casual play, probably all good. Right? Am I really that, like, out of it with UIs? I'm just doing the story.
I'm not sure Khazad-dûm can be restored.
I probably don't need to
Orcs
look at my
have
health too
surely
much.
ruined it. Many foul things dwell in the depths of the mountains. I fear the orcs
Bad
will be
habits.
the least of our troubles.
I have the best of
What
habits.
foul and nameless things we face in Moria, I know not.
The shadow
I'm
of
offended
Mordor
you
will
would
not
even
long fill the
think
halls of
I have
Khazad-dûm.
bad
We
habits.
have seen naught of Durin's bane. Beware of your journey into Moria.
I doubt that Lord Balin still lives.
As I said, at least, you know,
Foul things dwell in the depths
if
of the
I'm told
mountains.
there's
I fear
potentially an
the orcs will be
issue,
the
there's
least of our
places to
troubles.
improve.
The time has
If
come
I
to
was
drive
like,
forth
oh,
the
I'm
orcs
really
from our
struggling,
kingdom.
and you went, alright, there's nothing else you could do, you're just going to struggle and that's it, tough. Then that would probably be a worse sentiment, right? Than being like, hey, this is something you can try. I think at least that's somewhat like, you know, there's something there rather than just being like, oh, you're terrible. Do you know, that's actually one of the things I hate about, so on the Warden, alright, I've got that prime, I don't know what the thing is for it, but the like, the damage over time thing for prime, right? Of it on my hotbar, or like by my hotbar, because I was suggested that. Tell me if I shouldn't have that. If it's a bad thing to have, or if it's something I should actually have on my screen. Is it worth having? Yes, no. I'd like to you know, improve, as I said, but I don't like the fact that it doesn't go away when I press F11. Everything else does, but it doesn't. Ruins my screenshots. Makes me not want to have it. Not gonna lie. That's probably my biggest problem with it. I like taking screenshots too much. I like to look at the pretty things. But yeah. Anybody else upset that my my bar doesn't match the middle of the screen? Anybody else upset I just got interrupted at the very end? So sad. Look, it's not. That's actually, not gonna lie, my least favorite thing about this UI is the fact this hotbar is not centered. Technically it is, right? But this is part of the centering. It is not this bar that is in the middle, as I think it should be. It is this, well, technically all of it, but I haven't got the thing. But this bar, right, is technically not centered. So when I'm like centering stuff, it's like actually here, not like here. I hate it. And if I have to suffer it, then you all do. I made literally like a grid thing. Like, if anybody knows the name of that grid plugin, please tell me, because it will make my life 10 times easier. But I made a thing on Photoshop that was like a grid that I put on my overlay on OBS So then I was able to move. I moved each individual UI element by 1 pixel to try and make it as centered as possible. And then I said I can't be bothered with it anymore and didn't do it for the rest of it. And that's why none of my stuff is centered. Because I got bored. Because what's effort, you know? It's almost as bad as Thorin's Hall's stairs not being centered. It's called grid. I looked up the word UI. I looked up grid. Grid isn't on here. I haven't got it installed. See the picture you sent about me, the bridge? No, where did you send it to me? Well, no wonder I didn't see it then. Imagine using Compendium. Interface grid. This one? Yeah, cool. I mean, that's near enough what I did, but having it in the game would be 1000% better, I think. Like, compared to having to load up OBS, and then load up a thing, and then load up this. I don't think I saw it. Or if I did, I unfortunately do not remember. Not gonna lie. Oh, wait, no. Did you... Is that when you put, like, the caption, like, Y in all caps? I thought you were at Thorin's Hall. I just assumed you were at Thorin's Hall. Because I replied being like, yeah, that's clearly as intended. Yeah, I thought that was just Thorin's Hall. Not gonna lie. Damn. I was just gonna blame the dwarves for being bad at building. I like how we've had a really productive, well, hopefully productive Warden day. Not playing Warden. I mean, to be said, it's been a really productive Warden day in general, because I've now completed nearly all my deeds and got my shield. And we're learning potential ways to improve our UI, right? So... I just have to do Sarnor, which kind of don't want to do, but I'm also okay with doing. Yeah, I cheated it. I hacked the game. Well, I was like messaging a GM and I was like, yo, by the way, can I have my shield, please? Thanks. Joking. I did abuse the instance cap though, so I mean, there is that. I thought it was going to be really awkward. I thought I was going to screw myself over, but then I worked out how not to do that. Did I cry when I got it? No. I was more like, oh, finally. Because, yeah, I was worried, right? So the way I did it is I ran the instance at 50. I ran Dome at 50. Did it. Then I ran Dome at 51. Then left straight away. Then loaded it on 50 again, which reset the instance. So that meant that the level cap, or the instance cap, you know, isn't really in play. I thought what I was going to have to do... yeah, the 15th. I thought what I was going to have to do is do a level 50 instance, then complete the level 51 instance. And I was so worried that I was going to get the shield at level 51, and that would have actually made me cry. I didn't abuse. I found a creative solution. I mean, that's true. Yeah, I could have done it ages ago. But I, for some reason, thought that I would have to... Even though you don't complete Dome by killing the Mimic, right? That's only, like, a section of it. It's not even, like, a bit that gives you a load of XP or something. That changes the quest objectives. I mean, technically that's, but... Technically not. But my point is, like, yeah, I thought I was gonna have to like complete the whole thing to reset it, even though it's so dumb, and I already knew that wasn't the case. All right, what UI? Again, if you ever send me my UI, I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna send you episode 1 of my my Lotro series. Should we see? The mini-me voice. I hate my voice in general. Like, I listened back to a video today and I hate it. Because my plan is, again, I guess I can say it again because Ghost, it wasn't here. My plan is I want to do like, maybe like an hour-long video. Or however long it ends up being. Doing like the adventures to level cap or something. Like Feyran's adventure of getting to level 50, then 60, then, you know. So it'd be like an hour-long video that's like just condensed, like, you know, a week's worth of playtime into an hour. Now that I've just said that, is a little bit worrying. But a lot of it's like repetitive and off-stream and stuff anyway, so. Damn, that UI is so blurry though. Yeah, we could just do like, just call it something along the lines of like adventures to level cap. Or we could think of something better. You know, it was just the first title that came to my head. Be like a little mini movie of progression. Adventure out of time. I mean, he is a high elf. I want to quickly go back here and I want to have a look at this video. We're just spending the night looking at UI videos at this point, I think. Do you want to see my amazing UI when I first started recording videos and was playing normally? Do you want to see it? It's amazing. We'll have a look at this one first. As I said, a lot of blur. Oh, I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know who this is. I just got it linked. I'm just confused about what instance is this? I can't read that. The Secrets of Saragost. Surprised I could actually read that. Zahir? Zahir's an airbender, right? Level 113. What level are you? Where's your morale? Where's your health? The speed up makes you stressed. Surprisingly, that's not even me. I can speed it up double time. Ooh. I watch everything in double time. So much so that pressing G actually speeds up to double time. 115, yeah. Oh no, it is 115. For some reason I read that as 113. I was so confused. But also, like, I guess if he's using Palpateen. I don't like Palpateen being that wide, though. That just feels wrong. Also, that's not green. Anyway, besides the point. Should we see what mine looks like? His health is on the bottom left. Wait, what? Am I just blind? I mean, his pet was there, right? Or is that... No, that's his pet. Oh, yeah, no, I mean Palpateen, sure. I'm just saying, like... I was looking for this. The health. But yeah, that's a burr. I assume it's a burr. Is it a burr? Or, no, that would be a captain That would be a captain, right? And then that it's just I'm looking at that and assuming a bear. So I don't know why my brain went, yeah, a bear will have a sword / axe / etc. So yeah, I assume this is captain. Clearly not the best type of captain. But yeah, we should see my my UI. Do you want to see my amazing UI? Boom. Beautiful. I was level 46. Yikes. Look at the amazing title screen. I actually quite enjoyed this title screen, not gonna lie. But yeah, this is my UI. Beautiful. Look at those bags all separate, as intended. This feels so big on the screen. Yikes. This is like tiny on my screen now because it doesn't scale up. I really wish the scaling was just better. Honestly. Anyway. But this is my point, right? So that was 720p when I was playing 720p. And then I went up to like 1080 and it was just all I knew already. And then I went to 1440p. How do you think I feel when I'm playing off stream and I'm playing ultra wide? Then my health is genuinely all the way over here.
Balin came, but we have heard no word from him.
Alright. So, the way to fix it, right, is instead of changing my UI, I just need to move further back from my monitor. And then everything will be in my focus. Right? Or in my vision. Without having to look around. That's clearly the best way to fix this issue. Good to know. We'll work on that immediately. I'm just go grab my wireless mouse and keyboard, and then we should all be good. I need to find, hi, how are you, my friend? I mean, no, not really, but... Or denied as an issue to begin with. I mean, yeah, exactly, what issue? Clearly, it is not me that's in the wrong. The game is wrong. Much like Smithers. I am the Smithers of Flotro. I'm not pronouncing it wrong. The game just pronounces it wrong. Yeah, I've got that open on my other screen. What am I trying to kill over here? I've got to grab some sheet music. Yikes. What's up here? What be up here? Zahoff. Well, I don't know why I just kind of sat on my horse for a while, not really doing anything. But, oh damn, I'm gonna die. Oh no, if only I was looking at my health. No, I just think I was, like, not paying attention. As in, I just sat on my horse for a while. And I don't really know what I was doing. I was just kind of zoned out for a second. It's fine. UI would have saved me confirmed. True. Damn, that heal had some lag behind it. At the same time, I didn't exactly expect like 400 orcs to come behind me. Cool. So, how am I doing for legendary weapons? I don't want my keyboard working by itself. That's how you get Terminators. I don't want that happening to me. My UI is going to cause Skynet to be a thing. It's the thing, right? When Skynet get my terrible UI, they're going to not notice anything. And they're just going to die easily. I'm saving the planet from being taken over by robots. It's true. Right, what am I actually doing here? I need to find sheet music. Okay, cool. Let's just press delete a lot, because that's just clearly how I do every single thing. Also, I think my gear is starting to... Yeah, I think my gear is also starting to show its, you know, age a little bit. So I might go craft myself something up with Kestor quickly. Because, yeah, level 42 is probably not even as good as if I went level 51 non-critted. And I'm sure it wouldn't have been the difference between survival and death in that situation, but I'm sure it would have helped at some point. I thought I had level 50 stuff, but I clearly was wrong. I'm just doing a ghost right now, that's all I'm doing. It's alright though. Having gear that's like 10 or more levels below me. And then I upgrade, and then I notice there's a massive difference. Why am I getting no... I want like Warden and Mini. Not Mini. Runekeeper. Don't mind me, just forgetting what class I'm playing. It's fine, Ghost. Because then you get that like dopamine rush from that massive upgrade, and then you suddenly start doing really, really well. It's actually more fulfilling than just upgrading every little bit, because you don't see the noticeable difference. Anyway, well, yeah, we'll quickly log into Kestor. I don't know if I've got anything really for 51. 51 should be by default, though, actually. I won't have anything higher. I think I might have 58.
Balin came, but we have heard no word from him.
Yeah, that's just not as good. That's all medium stuff, though. I don't like it. Sure.
If it were not for the prospect of finding Mithril, I would not have come here.
Hamel's
Balin
walking
came,
stick.
but we have heard
That's
no word from
an
him.
interesting look. Cool, and
We have little time to speak. Great events have been set in motion.
I am going to quickly log out. At the very least, I can get probably some level 50 stuff. I kind of wish I had just got an Osgiliath gear. I could have just not dealt with it, and then I probably would have been much better off. But, you know what? I'm glad I went for Feyrand getting the gear, because, well, I got the shield. And that's, like, the most important thing to me in recent memory. I clearly have a lot going on in my life.
let us do this then. Oh, I should... Yeah, I'm like quite high on my tailor. I forgot about that. Yeah, that looks like it should be decent, and then I don't have to worry about stuff, because gear-wise it should be fine. I'm just using ingredient packs because I'm lazy. That's pretty much the reason. And I have tons of them, and I should get tons of them pretty soon. I'm hoping Friday is my ideal time to get those done.
Will you give me a moment?
That'll give me tomorrow to continue farming,
Greetings,
and
friend.
Friday to continue farming. Then Friday stream, I can just like bash them out. Done. And we good. Cool. Okay. So yeah, let's not crit. Wait a minute. I was so confused for a second that I didn't know what was going on. I guess I can compare it to the gear I currently have. It's actually not... Wait, no, is it better? Okay, I thought that said 60. I was so confused. I'm losing tactical mastery then, which is a slight concern, but I'm sure that's not a huge deal compared to just straight up damage or health. Big thing. Look at my crit chance. I'm so lucky. It's totally not a 70% chance. It's totally not a 70%, thank you, chance that I'm going to get it. So it's highly likely that I will. I also have a cloak I should do at least. I got single use for 58, single use for 58, 51, might. I'm going to craft it anyway. And then, worst case, I don't use it. And I can sell it for a massive profit of 1 copper. Make sure I send it to the right Palpateen, not Palpadult. Wouldn't want that mix up. That would almost sound insulting. Be like, here, have gear that you're not able to wear yet. And Palpatine. Cool. So yeah, after today's stream, I'll probably be playing Palpatine just generally on his own. I'll certainly be trying to get the Osgiliath gear for the moment, because I think it will be beneficial to us to do so. But he won't be a strictly stream-based character. We'll occasionally play him on stream, but I don't think he'll be an only stream character. And because of the update to update 30, we're probably going to end up playing more free-to-play soon. So shoulders are a no-go, because look at it. And then, yeah, that's just increase. Oh yeah, I forgot I picked that up. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, I gotta make sure that I can keep up, and then I don't have a certain Palpadult take over, because that would just be straight up embarrassing. And also, I have to just get to 130 as soon as possible, and then we can be good. So that shouldn't make a difference, right? As we said. So I could put that on and it would be it. It's mean to get further than you? How's it mean? Palpa swollen? Wait, what? I read it as Palpa woman at first. But I think I'm even more confused. Champion. Wardens. See, I might hold on to the warden stuff for the simple fact that I can just level it up and deconstruct it. Right? Like, I don't need it to be specifically a sword, because I'm gonna get the sword like straight away, so it's not a massive deal. What if Palpatine had access to McDonald's? I thought you were referencing the like Kylo Ren with his shirt off thing. Palpa ma'am. Damn. But yeah, I thought it was, you were talking about the Kylo Ren thing. Am I going the right way? Nope. Go anywhere? I didn't realize you guys were there. I've actually never found these two. Is this the endless staircase? Right? And you just can't get to it from the other bit. If I jump down there, will I die? Is it the endless staircase? What's it called? It's like down in the waterworks. No, it's not down. It's foundation stone. It's like here. Yeah, it's broken at the bottom. Down at the foundation of stone. Here. Which is... doesn't match up. Just saying. But I wonder... I have got a return to skill, so... Damn it! I want to see how far I drop. It's just an untextured mess down here. I mean, it's not endless, but it certainly has a bottom. Yeah, I was going to say that, but yeah, this isn't, obviously, this does not equal what happens down here. But hey, we're like super close to where we were, so it's not a huge deal. I feel like it, you know, you fall into ruin in Durin's way. I felt like that was, I don't know, it felt weird for it to be to like say that on screen. It almost felt like it was I don't know, an unlock of sorts. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah. That's why when I was here, I was looking upwards. Also, why is there a campsite there? Why? I was looking up to try and find the stairs.
These halls will be
Okay.
great once more.
So, I almost don't want to go do these quests. I kind of want... Ooh, that's a nice upgrade, though. I mean, I lose a lot of fate, I gain vitality, and I gain crit, and I gain a lot of will. I mean, eventually this stuff is just going to be better than the level 42 crafted stuff, right? Just has to happen. Oh, you're a rapper.
What foul and
Okay.
nameless things we face in Moria, I know not.
We have seen no
I'm going to go accept these quests, but I'm not going to do them. My plan is I want to go
We have
do
seen naught of Durin's
the
bane.
epic.
Be wary if you journey into Moria.
Because it's been a while. I should probably return to this. Not found this part of Moria. Yeah, I've been through here like think once or twice, and I'm not a massive fan. It's probably one of my least favorite bits of Moria, personally. Yeah, I got stuck in there a few times. I'll admit, I was a little bit done with it, and there was a gate, but I thought the gate, like... For some reason, when I hovered over the gate originally, it didn't, like, highlight. So I thought I was, like, not able to open it up. Turns out you can. The waterworks and foundations of stone. I think the foundations of stone is alright. I'm not a huge fan of it, but it's not too bad. I swim a lot in there. And then, yeah, waterworks, I've never liked the waterworks. Waterworks is actually probably my least favorite bit of Moria. Not gonna lie. That is too much attacking. Though that said, I haven't actually done anything to my runestone. But you don't increase damage. So is there really anything I can do here? Like, fire type damage. Okay, I'm not using fire skills. Frost damage, I guess I could increase that. Fury of Storm, I guess. But I'm not even... There's Essence of Storm. Is that what it's saying? Like, Storm is this one. Increases the damage dealt by a Runekeeper's lightning skills. Oh, Fury of Storm is... No? So is this just general lightning damage? It says here, increases the damage dealt by a Runekeeper's lightning skills. So that just seems to be a general increased lightning damage. Done. Sure. I guess healing. If that helps sustaining bolt, maybe. I'm not really using self-motivation. I'm not mending verse, am I? No, not really. These seem like... I feel like I drew the short straw in terms of legacies here. I need to actually sort out my legacies on Feyrand. I want to get that extra 66 vitality if I can. Oh, what's your champion on morale-wise now, by the way? Oh, that's alright. Hope you feel better soon. Go get some rest if you need it. Yeah, what's our I wish I could see your thing. Well, try and focus on rest first. If you can. Otherwise, you're a hypocrite. I don't know. Yeah, Judge, what's your champion at? If you're still here. Morale-wise. I'm interested to know. I guess it depends if you got your tank gear on or not. That's that. But. Because I'm actually kind of surprised where we got to. I'm not sure what gave me the sudden increase, honestly. It feels like I was... Oh, I know why. Yeah, shield. Literally makes sense. I got an extra 80. 80? 80? Let me have a look. 84 vitality. Yeah. So that's why I've sort of had a decent increase. So what, 84 times 4.8. Yeah, 403 plus some extra base vitality. If I were to get an extra 66, so yeah, so 66 plus 84 plus 90 times 4.8. I get like an extra 1,152 morale. I'm like, not that much. I don't know why I thought that would work. Yeah, so that's from food, but not food, shield, and if I can get those legacies working. I actually need the shards. Probably getting shards on the level 50 is I can't deconstruct stuff. So I can deconstruct stuff, but I can't deconstruct legendary weapons, which ideally would probably be better. Actually, no. Wouldn't give me shards anyway, right? How's that work? I don't know anymore. Do I go for it?
What do you
Or do I wait one level? I can literally wait one level and go from like 80 to... Oh, I can also get, yeah, the bag as well. 80 to 88. I feel like that's a better upgrade. I feel like I should, yeah, gear-wise, just farm up the Osgiliath junk, which I know I keep saying, but... Because, yeah, Helligrod's set, at least, is Smoldering Wrath, which is fire. Which I guess would be more fitting for, well, a red RK. I don't know what the Rift set does, though. So I guess a question. We joked about how many times I'd fall and die in Moria. If I do it on purpose, does it count? I guess is my question. Because I jumped off that edge on purpose earlier. So does that count? Hey, it's Wigfast. Nice. I can't remember the name of the Rift stuff. Is it Graven Word? It is, cool. What does that give me? Ceaseless Argument, power cost reduced. Or power cost reduced by 20%. So... I feel like that's not that big a thing. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm missing something fundamental there, but it doesn't seem like that big a deal. Not gonna lie. Okay, I'm just gonna do Wigfast. Hopefully some of the thingies spawn. Do what I need to do.
Abide here a moment and speak with me. Abide here a moment and speak with me.
Do you count? Yes. Let's just grab a bunch of enemies. Why the heck not? I have a little bit more health now. I've got like 500 extra morale. I can afford to be done with it. Oh, also I've got an extra trade point, so we can chuck that into perfect imagery, which means I'm only 2 points away, aka both my other books, from getting what I'd like to get, which is the cooldown reduced. And then, yeah, in the background, I guess I will just try and do my class steeds. Probably just normally. I'm probably not going to use an accelerator on them. I'll do the gear, and then he should be up to, like, well, 35 plus 2 extra right now, 37. So that's at least something. That gives me Static Surge, which is something I think I want, I'm pretty sure. I mean, it does a lot more damage than, like, Sustaining Bolt, for example. And it doesn't even return me to neutral. What is it, tune at all? It tunes 1. Interesting. Alright. Okay, whatever. That was really weird with how those skills work this time. I don't quite understand what happened, but okay. We'll deal with it. Cool. How many more bits of food? 1 more bit of food, 2 more goblins. Sounds like a perfect time to me. Cool, and probably shouldn't have killed that last one and just dealt with this guy. So yeah, this should put us up to 55. Then if we really, really want to, we can go get that sorted. I won't deconstruct these till they're full. That's the new UI in Discord. I will head back to Wiz Fast, or Wig Fast, and we'll have a look. I keep thinking Wigfeld now. Oh, my Discord's shut for some reason. Seems fair. What's the thing for the health bars? I assume that's just a plugin, right?
The shadow
What
of Mordor
plugin
will
is
not
it?
long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm. Dwarves must fight for dwarves. If we are to find Mithril in Khazad-dûm, we will first have to deal with the orcs. Abide here a moment and
I think the only thing is it's the same. Yeah, it's the same one that you're using. I think. It's just this one. Only thing I'll say I don't like, personally, is this being down here. But that's just me. I like the rest of it. Yeah. Can only be down there. Just have it right here. Just have it in the middle. That's what we do. Put it right here on the character. Put it right there. Right there where my mouse is. Right there. Is this the new mission area as well? Just saying that. Because, do you know actually the one thing? It's nothing about the UI in particular, but do you know the one thing that just really annoyed me? That I just really looked at. Right, biggest annoyance out of all of this UI. Right, biggest annoyance. You can only have 135 slots. They should just release 15 more. It could just put me up to 150 and I'd be happy. That's my biggest issue with it. I'd pay it. I'd buy it. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about using Titan Bar, actually, anymore. I used it for a while, but it was really awkward, but I assume it's fixed by now. There was 2 things I didn't like about Titan Bar. One,
it would like the location was never correct. So I was in like Mordor and it was saying I was in the Shire still, which is just very incorrect. Wasn't a big deal, but it's like, you know, it was a little bit annoying. You know, why would I want to be in the Shire? You know. Second thing was, so when you go, so it's down normally, and then when you go in battle, it retreats back, right? It goes off your screen. Cool. Nice. I had it do the opposite, where if I was in battle, it would come down, and when I was out of battle, it would go up. Which, again, is probably fixed by now. But it was, like, a little bit annoying, to be honest. That's probably me being nitpicky, but it does kind of go against the whole point of the entire plugin. It feels like, you know? Just have it do the opposite of what it's normally supposed to do. I also think a lot of the time I don't know, when I was making videos, the idea was I liked my UI being as sort of clean as possible. Like, not have anything unnecessary. So not have, like, Titan bar up, at least for videos. Not have, like, Titan bar, Palpateen, you know, a bunch of, you know, buff bars and stuff. I just felt like it was too much clutter for the screen on a video. So that's why I like... The most I'd have is like travel window. I think it's sort of minimalist. I just don't know. I feel like it can get too distracting if you're watching a video and it's just too much on the screen. In some cases. Especially when it's like in situations of me just doing like, here I'm doing the intro. Then yeah. I mean, fair. I'm just saying, like, in general.
The orcs from our kingdom. May Durin return soon to his halls.
Ooh, runestone.
The fate of Khazad-dûm hangs in the balance.
Okay, I need to ask this question again. So runestone, why exist? Like, why? Isn't it, like, redundant? It used to do something? I mean, if you were to look at the base stats, let's say it was a sword, like an offhand sword or something, and you switched out, like, I don't know, will for agility. That would be pretty decent stats. But I feel like, yeah, it's a bit redundant. Honestly. Just feels weird. Again, my whole thing about they should have, with the legendary servers, gone back through the content, removed stuff that was no longer relevant to the game, and maybe reworked some of it to fill in the gaps. And then all would have been good. That's what should have happened. In my honest opinion. They should have brought out, like, Shadows of Angmar. And then they would have had 3 months or so to do, like, Moria. Or make it longer. I don't know, 4, 5, 6. Make it more consistent across all levels. But that's just my opinion. And as we know, my opinion is
can be restored.
Occasionally
Have surely ruined it.
just
We will
terrible.
reclaim Khazad-dûm for dying Ironfoot.
How am I?
doubt
Have I
that
not
Lord
done
Barney
the
still lives.
Fine Wigfast, the guy I'm literally about to talk to? Or I've already talked to. Yo, Wigfast, where you at? Ooh. How to get skewered 101. Okay.
The shadow of Mordor will not long
You know, if I do
the halls of
this whole
Khazad-dûm.
quest guide thing,
It's gonna just be me jumping off ledges. I'll need to really subdue myself. Alright. The source of the echo. I feel like I've just gone in a loop. And I think I have. I literally was just here, and then I've gone around all the way back up here to just come back down again. Should be a cat mount. I'm still of the opinion, right, maybe this is me just going crazy. I feel like a high elf, because of its rolling animation, can drop further without breaking its legs. Oh, parkour. Yeah. Well, I was thinking if we did like a short... We were talking about having a shorts version, like if it's under a minute. You could have 2 versions where it's like the long form version and a somewhat edited down quicker version. I'd have to literally do every quest one by one though. Like I'd have to pick up the quest, go do another, return. Like it would take so long. Like I do opening the waterways, I'd have to go do that. And then I'd come back, and then I'd start, you know, securing the library, for example. Which is fine. It's, you know. I survived that fall. I mean, I'm still got broken legs, but, you know. I am the master at falling in this game. Because, and the reason I'm the master at falling is because, as we've said many a time before, I'm the master of breaking things. Mostly my legs. So it all fits. I'm the master at breaking instances and breaking my legs. So yeah. I also may have broken Sarah Oakhart's heart. I'm so sorry. That's actually why she became... Well, man, I was about to say that's why she became a Marthiel, but... Technically a Marthiel became Sarah Oakhart, right? I think some of these things just, you know, do stick with you. I keep trying to click my own goat and it just doesn't... That's not how that works. Okay, so I need to... I've done securing the library and then I've also done opening the waterways. So I need to go back over here. Fine, cool. Hey, hey, how we doing? I certainly feel like we could be... If everything goes to plan, I certainly feel like we can be... we could probably be like level 57 by now on Fair End. Which means I have to redo it again. It's fine. Where's my lieutenant? Found him, I think. Found him. Take my friends with me. Tom Bombadil is always in chat. It's always where you need it. Didn't they talk about flying mounts a while back? They said something about flying mounts. I can't remember exactly what it was. I think Cordova was like, I think... He said something about eagles, but then he said that they probably have too much going on. They're too busy. Which is sad.
These halls will be great.
I just want to fly around... Yeah, we can fly around Moria. And then we can just break the instance even more. I can guarantee if you, if we were to get flying mounts in this game with any sort of control in it, there would be so many bits of this game that are broken. I can almost guarantee. You would just have so many things of that
I'm
collision.
not sure Khazad-dûm can be
Hey, we leveled.
restored. The orcs have
Nice.
surely ruined it. It is said that
Oh, wow,
Durin's
so-
bane dwells here, though we have not seen it. We will
We-
repay Khazad-dûm for dying Ironfoot.
Didn't get the deed until just now. Gonna be a spider riding a warg. I mean, we were almost a Bjorning riding ourselves earlier. We tried to get that to work.
Khazad-dûm can be restored. The orcs have surely
hoping.
ruined it. Many foul things dwell in the depths of the mountains. I fear the orcs will be the least of our troubles.
It nearly
I
worked.
doubt that Lord
There was
Barton
like
still lives.
3 frames where
Above the great forges of Khazad-dûm
it
lies a
worked.
chamber that was used
Won't
to
he
cool the
resign into
rising
geometry?
steam
Yeah,
and
that's what
return
I'm
it as
thinking.
water
Like,
to the pools of Moria.
I remember when
What
Mordor came
purpose
out, for
could
example.
goblins
There,
have within
I
the
found this
walls of
massive,
that
like,
ancient
not
chamber?
even difficult to find. I think it accidentally fell into it, where there was just no collision in the wall. And I can guarantee there's probably more, like, up here. Like, once you're past, like, here, there's probably, like, no collision. But yeah. I wonder if it's worth us getting an upgrade, though, since we are 55. Funny, a small indie company meme. Yeah. It's a way to do it in Frostbluff. I just remember I did a video on it. Because I was like, yo, this is a problem. I wonder if I can find it. Yeah, here it is. I had a dislike. A lot. It's literally a 3-minute video. Here I was. I was level 107 in Mordor. That was a really good idea. Yeah, I was just like stuck in a wall. I don't know why I decided to do this. But how am I... how far am I taking the character? I don't know. I'd like to get at least a bit of work done on him. You probably argue this UI is even less, like... well, because it is more compact. Because it just was. Actually, was it? Yeah, this is 1080. Yeah, it was just as simple as that. I just find it so funny. Like, I literally auto-ran into this. It didn't need a warhorse. It just ended up being like that, but yeah. Admittedly, this was like day of release sort of thing, but yeah. It was my super secret way of getting the elaborate gearworks done. Oh, why is my UI look weird? Anyway. Yeah, I'd like to take him decent amount of the way through. I think I said I had something to do on Feyrand, though, didn't I? I think I can go for off-stream now. Oh yeah, my legacies. Because, as I said, the only deeds I need to do now... Well, yeah. The only deeds I need to do now are Sarnor. Sarnor is the most important thing. And Expedition from top to bottom. But I refuse to do that at this current time because there is no need and I hate it. So, yes! Shield finally happened. I finally listened to your advice by doing level 50, level 51, level 50, level 51. Because I was under the impression in my head that I was going to have to, like, potentially get a level 51 shield and then hurt myself emotionally. But then I was just like, oh no, I can just load in a level 51 instance. And then just leave it. Yeah. It's the Origian, like, 23 different areas instance thing. It only gives 5 Lottery points. It gives no virtual experience. There's no need to do it at this current level. If it gave virtual experience, I'd probably change my tune. But I'd rather just wait until, like, level 60. Go do it with nothing attacking me. And, yeah. It's 5 lottery points. I don't even think it's worth it for 5 lottery points. If it was 10, maybe. Yeah, you also do it as part of the book, which I've yet to do. I still need to do the book. Yeah, Sana is the only deed I need doing in terms of a region. But yeah. And then I decided, you know what? I could get 50,000 virtual experience with my 25 Bjornings, but quite frankly, it's probably not worth the time to do it. So I would rather just wait until I get to Moria, where there's plenty of virtual experience to go around. What do you mean? So if you, like, killed an enemy just before the service restarted, would it be there when it got back? Yeah, that's true, actually. I may be worth giving a shot. It could be worth going beforehand, seeing if they're there. If they are, kill them, obviously, and then be there at logout, and then log back in as soon as, and then see, just to confirm or no. Problem is, they normally do resets on the days I'm at work, I think, so it kind of becomes an annoyance of timing. Just do on Ithil. They're restarting. Well, Ithil's down at the minute, isn't it? Or it's going down soon. I'm gonna take my hunter with me anyway, so I should be fine killing it. I mean, I have ancient dwarf stuff anyway, but yeah. I really want to just look into those vitality essences. Vitality. What are they called? Vitality legacies. I want that 66 extra vitality. Yeah, what's your champion's morale at, by the way? I wanted to compare potentially.
Welcome to Khazad-dûm.
It'll still be higher. I just want to know how close I am. $14.5k. Okie dokie. I am just under 13k with food. So I'm not that far off, honestly. It's not bad. I'm like 12,958 or something. Okay, it's not worth it. Yeah, that's true. I get 0.3 extra health from every vitality. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but, you know, that adds up. Yeah, I said, at least in Virtues as well, I would be able to... There's a chance I'd be able to switch some of them out. But I'm not sure how needed it is right now. Oh yeah, I'm pretty decently over cap. That's why I switched out my... If I switch out my shoulders, I do lose crit, which I'm not too happy about. But I lose physical mastery, which I don't need, and I gain a decent extra more morale. I gain crit defense, but I lose crit. That's why I don't like wearing them. I do it if I need more health. But that's why I want to, ideally, I need to still do more Osgiliath anyway for the remaining items. Because eventually it's just going to be better to have those than my Rift stuff, right? Yeah, that's fine. I was just, yeah, I was more just interested in, I guess, how close we were. Really, because, yeah, I got a nice boost of, like, 400 extra from the shield, so it was quite nice. I suddenly was like, oh, I've got a lot more vitality. Like, it kind of surprised me. I kind of forgot I got vitality with it. But yeah, that's why I've obviously got the food for 90. I was wanting to get the extra 6. Well, if I put... It's 33 vitality. Yeah, there's also that. There's 33 vitality per legacy, but if I can put 1 on each of my legendaries, then I should be good.
You have done well, friend. Records and histories of Moria will aid us, if you can find them.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yours, you have the chest plate gives you 1.5k, right? Because my gives 1.5k physical mastery. I think there are Fate Legacies. Problem is the amount of shards they cost. Because it's just, I know shards are a little bit awkward to get. I wouldn't be surprised, no. It's too bad I have 9 dome pieces. I can have 1 of each and spares, but too bad I can't like swap them out or something. It'd be nice if they were like tokens or something, you know? So at least I could choose what I wanted, but then they probably wouldn't be bugged. But still. Alright. I hate going all the way back here for this one. So sad. But yeah, I'm gonna try and get all of them anyway, because obviously it's just useful to have them for later. Oh yeah. I feel like they're kind of going that way with moats and embers and stuff. I'm actually very interested for opening those 100 loot boxes now, because they've actually changed the cosmetics in the loot boxes. Pretty good. So different cosmetics and different housing stuff. I've always said, yeah, I would rather... I'd be happy to be able to get end game gear, like, through, like, something tedious. Like, I'm fine it being a tedious process, but not only raiding. Like, I make it easier if you raid, sure, but, like, make it 10 times harder, whatever, fine. But make it, like, at least achievable for someone who doesn't raid. Which I kind of did with the chest plate, right? Sort of. Maybe, kind of. What's the endgame gear for? Next level? I don't know. Or at least, like, good gear. Basically, my reason I don't like... The thing I don't like is... I wanted to buy gears with moats, back with, like, Scarhold, right? I was fine... Or Embers, sorry. And moats. But I had to do tier 2 on a raid in order to be able to even purchase the stuff. Like, any of it. Give me, like, a lower tier. But at least allow me to, like... purchase it. Or at least when it's not the available raid, like the main raid, let me at least... still obtain it. Because then I'm going to have the issue of if I want that gear on other characters, then nobody's going to be running that raid, and then I can't unlock it. I mean, at that point, it's easy just to level through and not get it, but... That's what craft tiers are supposed to provide? Yeah, but I feel like they've done a... Like... craft tiers are weird. Sometimes. Noria is weird. Noria has, like, no stats. It's all essences. And then, like, I'm pretty sure, like, Ironfall and Doomfall don't really have much. Norian is, like, 1064 morale, and then, hey, fill it with essences, which is fair enough. You can sort of build it around how you like it, but... Yeah, I know. Yeah, I think Ironfold only has a necklace. I'm pretty sure. Which is a little bit peculiar. Don't really get it. I think that's another reason my gear has, like, not to make excuses, but I think it's another reason why my gear on Tal Velad has kind of been lackluster, because I used to just craft all my stuff if I needed it. Like, I'd gather the materials playing the character, and then I'd go craft it on the other character. All good. Whereas now, it's not really... Or at least then, it wasn't too doable. Well, yeah, I thought the idea would be, like, you like, craft a set of gear. It's not going to be, like, perfect gear. It's not going to be best in slot. But it's going to be decent enough that then you can start working towards, like, the raid stuff, and at which point those are just pure upgrades. But, yeah. I was really confused. I kept going on the wiki and thinking the wiki was incomplete, which is the case sometimes. But I was like, the wiki, like, shows me, like, only having a necklace. Oh, I can make a load of Lawmaster stuff, though. I can make some brooches. Damn. No offense to Lawmasters out there, but, you know. I'm gonna make some brooches. It'll be interesting, though. I think, you know, we're gonna hit these kind of weird things that, as we progress with these characters, we're going to hit, like, I don't know, 65. 65 required reputation, which was kind of a weird thing. To get that cosmetic shield I really like, well, there's a version of it that is an actual shield, but I'm going to use it as a cosmetic. You have to be level 65, and you have to have, to wield it, sorry. You have to be level 65, and you have to have friend, I think it's friend with the Galadrim, or the Maladrim, I can't remember which one. But to craft it, you also have to be friend or acquaintance, I can't quite remember, with whoever. Which is annoying, because that means then I have to level up my Guardian to 65, to then get the rep, to then be able to craft the shield, to then put it in my wardrobe, to then equip it. It's a lot of steps for a cosmetic. If I do not make this, I'm going to be so sad. Thank you. Yeah. But it's my favorite shield in the game, so I kind of want to do it. Hi, how we doing? I like how I looked up that glitch video, and I scroll down, and there's just GTA 5 car duplication videos. I'm like, yay. Look at that. At least we'll have a lot of, at least we'll have a lot of time to work towards it. I actually want to test something real quick. I'm going to log out. I'm actually going to go to Feyrand for a minute. I want to check just something real quick. Because yeah. Tasks and daily quests. Well, that's why I want to, I obviously have all my Bjornings. Right. My idea is, if I, in theory, so I'm going to do my 25 Bjornings. I'm going to open 100 loot boxes. I'm going to get, like, 3,000 Lotro points out of those characters. That is the plan. If I keep those characters for 20 days and do tasks on them every single day for 20 days, I can get Feyrand up to, in theory, 30 task completions a day. Thoughts? Would that not be good for rep? I mean, it's 20 days worth of investment in time, but it should mean that we get, like, more rep. I won't get, like, the weekly thing, that's fine, but at least we can, like... I feel like it was capped at 15. I mean, even 15's, like, worth it. right? I don't know what the cap is. I don't think the wiki says anything, but maybe it does. Upgrade task limit 1. Using this object will increase the number of tasks that you can complete by day by 1. This item will not increase your task limit if beyond 15 daily tasks. Fair enough. Yeah. But they're bound to a count. So that just means I have to, like... I can do it on the 25 still, or even 10 of them, right? And I can just move those onto Feyrand. When Feyrand gets his 5, they can just go to another character. Like Palpateen. Right? But that would, in theory, help for reputation. Right? So... might be something I do. Again, it's 20 days, but still. I don't want to do it, though. Maybe I will just buy him. I'm gonna think of it. How much does it cost to buy? I guess is my thought process. I assume it's like 295 lottery points per. That just seems like Mithril coins? I mean, Mithril coins are just lottery points, right? In a different form. If you're enjoying the plugin, you can support it even more at our Patreon. Fair play. Yeah, I'm at 1,000... Wait, what? Why am I at 11,316? Why am I... What? Did I have hope on? I have hope on. Damn it. No, I had like 13k. Unless it was with the other shoulders. Oh, yeah, with the other shoulders I'm at 13k. Nearly. Damn it. I thought it was with the crit shoulders. Yeah, the difference is pretty much I get more health. I get block and tactical mitigation, but I lose my crit rating, which is not great. I lose, like, yeah, 765 crit, which I'd rather not. But my hope is that if I can get the other ones, I can switch out and try and find a healthy balance between 4 rift set and then 2 of the other things. I'd like to go for this shield. Not shield. This, not this one. This one? I'd like to go for the Cloak of the Bridge Warden. Right? But I lose crit rating and I gain crit defense. But I gain health, but I lose vitality. Don't know how to feel about it. What's my mastery and virtues? My physical mastery is 205%. 15k. I don't know. Isn't it 15k? So I'm only a little bit over, right? Or is it 10k? Can't remember. Am I like super over or like a teeny bit over? And then my virtues are... there. 10k's crit? Ah, got ya. I mean, I'm over on crit then. But yeah, this is what I currently got. Don't, as I said, there's probably room to maneuver around my virtues. Change out determination. I get 222 from that. Yeah. That way I just get more health. Only like 300. But I'm still like over that and I'm still 27.5. I assume 27.5 is cap for that. Ooh, that means I'm like just on the cusp of it. So that means in theory if I take that off, I'll be under. Yeah. So is it better for me to just have these then? I'll lose the crit, lose the physical mastery. But gain the morale? No, I lose crit. Damn it. I'm like just under on crit. So I can't do that. I need to do that.
So I'm just over on crit, I'm over on physical mastery, and I get that little bit extra health. And I get some crit defense. But yeah, what I was wanting to have a look at first off is tasks. Oh, I'm dumb. It will be Mithril Vendor, right? Well, that's what that's for. That I've got the 458 vitality. Because again, I get more health with that. I'm at like 13k. Is it you? No. Is it Southbury? Where's the Mithril Trader? I mean, I know there's one at Thornsville, right? So that way I'm still over on... No, I'm under on crit, though. And this doesn't increase crit. Again, by the way, the Osgiliath gear that I'm wearing is not quite endgame, right? For me. I would like to do... I have the helmet. Okay. I have helmet. I've obviously got shoulders, cloak, jacket. I do not have gloves. I do not have legs. I do not... No, I do have gloves. Right? I do not have gloves. I do not have legs, and I do not have boots. Plan is, I want to get all of them and then switch out and just find the nice healthy thing. Anyway, barter exchange. You're not the one I want. You tasks. I mean, to be fair, I can also just increase my crit more, right? Is that not the idea? Like, if I increase my fate, then I'll probably be fine. True? True or nah? I know it's not much, but I will increase my crit. Remember who your warden is. It's me. Not Mario. Come on, this is so bugged. Why can you... I'm so glad I can go Trestle Bridge. So nice. Right. Okay, this is not what I was here for. This is what I'm here for.
Could I speak with you a moment? Greetings, friend.
Yeah, we'll work it out. Right, rally combination, melding. I want to have a look at this. I want to have a look at Legacy of Fate. Cool. So, I don't have any information on what it is, I guess, technically. It doesn't actually say. But I can't go to anyway. I could buy it for medallions. I mean, that is fair. I did literally just... Yeah, see that. I mean, there's nothing stopping us doing that. But my point is... I thought it was 33, but is that the lesser one? I was basically saying, is it better for me to go for, in theory, an extra 100 fate or an extra 100 vitality? Because I don't need agility, right? Or might. Yeah, I'm not going to get the lesser one. I'm just... Or is it better to get the crit from agility?
Agility is 1. Fate is at least 2 point something. 2.5. But with that, my point is, could I then not go get the extra vitality from here, so I get like an extra 300 vitality, and then make up the difference of the crit rating from the fate? Is my point. To still hit cap on the fate. That was my thought process. Because I could get it on both, and I get like an extra 100. So I get an extra like 250, which near enough puts me at 10k. And get 1 fate tome, done. Because we're eating the vitality for now. I mean, worst case scenario, I'm more than happy to buy Legacy of Fate and then switch out. I've got medallions. I'm not, like, poor on medallions, so. Yeah. He's been doing his Runekeeper. I'm actually, like, somewhat surprised that where he is. He's 38, which, you know, all things considered, is pretty far. I've been playing a lot more than Ghost on the Runekeeper, and I've got, like, 75% extra experience. I think he's keeping up pretty well, all things considered. Alright, I guess I need to go... Do I need to go to Enderwaith then? I can do that. It's fine. DPS/heal. I know he wants to go get... He was waiting to get his legendary at 50. Unless I just sort out his captain. Just plonk a captain in front of him, be like, here you go, done, sorted. Yeah, that's what I said to him. I had a level 50 runestone that I crafted because I was interested in it. At the time, and then upon doing that I realized, hey, why did I do that? I can just get a runestone at 45, but I've got it crafted and critted, and it was a single use one, so at least some solace is that he could use it, and I haven't crafted something for no use. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I'm gonna go sort out my first stage on my champion at some point. I think I'm just gonna try and do Filical or whatever, and just try and get a Warden Sword drop. Plus take a while. Yeah, true. You can buy skill deed accelerators though, like for even money, gold, if it really comes to it. I hate people that stand on top of them. Mirabelle's probably closest. Problem is, it would take like 10 days to do without. And I ideally like to get it done this week because both you and I don't really have anything left to do. Like I have Sarnor, sure, but Sarnor's not gonna be like the biggest difference. Like Deeds of Eriador is completed, for example. I think both you and I would like to to sort out. I'm still sorting my burglar out, in fact, actually. Burglar's an annoying one because it's like a lot of crit and stealth and yeah, I don't know. Well, yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't know, less fussed about it. I also kind of blanked it, but I think what, it's 6k virtual experience. It's like 3 levels, and all I'm gonna get from those levels is like 15 morale. Yeah, I'm gonna be looking into that now because it should hopefully help the free to play. Is the idea. If I can get Wanderlust and also in higher DPS, like a faster Wanderlust, higher DPS, and a swift travel to Trestle Bridge. Free to play seems like it might have some extra speed to it. I need to level up my building. I want to play Mini soon. It's kind of awkward because without, I guess, trying to sound weird about it, the whole point, right, was Feyran being a somewhat completionist, right? So he can't really miss out on like Rift and stuff like that, you know, and Helagrod and whatever. But I feel like I'd be fine switching out if I had a class. Like, let's say I went Mini, got a Mini to, like I can get a Mini to 50 tomorrow, you know, and then I can do my like class deeds. I probably wouldn't be able to do virtues, but I could do like my skill deeds and my stuff, you know, get that all sorted in like a day or two. Like, I have the accelerators for it. But then Feyran isn't going to be there, so find it awkward. I'm hoping if I open 100 loot boxes, I'm going to get a couple of tomes. Yeah, true, the reses. I mean, to be fair, I'm the master of falling off stuff and killing myself, so, in-game. Before Twitch is weird about it. So, I could probably sort myself out. Yeah. I could probably have it low enough level if I geared. Let's say I got to 50, did Osgiliath stuff, so I at least get some extra damage. Then, dude, like, just dropped him somewhere. I don't know. If I res a character that is technically grey, let's say I'm level 50 and I resed a character that's like level 20, would it count? I feel like it would, but at the same time I feel like it might not. Brogos.
Provisions are scarce, yet I will help you however I may.
Alright. First off, Warden, 62? Yeah, what am I after? I'm after utility, correct? He doesn't have stuff. It's because you're not who I'm supposed to talk to. Honduran? That is not where I am. Yeah. Off for a trek we go. Oh, I know where we are. It's like this place. I forget it exists because this, for some reason, this just blends in. Yeah. Like, I have lottery points, so I'm fine, like, sacrificing them to get stuff up, right? Because again, my idea now, if I don't care about the task thing, right? If I'm not that fussed about the task thing now, I can just remake those characters continuously. I'm not going to do missions with them because it just takes like 38 hours or something. I'm just going to make my lottery points. Yeah, I have 10k points still. 9.6k. Anyway, yeah, the plan is I can easily, arguably, quite easily get myself like 2k lottery points from if I do reps, basically. If I do like Matham plus Cardolan Trinket, and then yeah, Matham, Cardolan Trinket, and what else is it called? The Lone Lands, potentially. I can get like 4,000 lottery points. Could do that. Or I could just farm them in half an hour and then be done. If they take half an hour to level up to 20, then it's all fine. The thing is, even if I got up to 15, I feel like I'm not going to do tasks. I still forget to do them. Even if I have the items physically in my inventory, I will just forget to do them. It's just more of a me issue. Damn, it's a real trick. I have to, like, not die. This is scary. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. But yeah. If I do maps plus 3 reputations, or even 1 reputation, or 2, sorry, lowlands and, like, Cardolin trinkets, because they're cheaper, and there's less of them. That's still 120 Lotro points per character. 25 of those, 3,000 Lotro points. Plus 25 Slayer accelerators, plus 25 enhanced XP supplies, plus 100 loot boxes, which have a potential to have tomes in them. Plus all the motes I could ever want. And figments. And since they've changed the cosmetics now, then I can get some nice stuff from there without having to spend any. And all my universal crafty things. I'm thinking about getting rid of this, honestly. I feel like this is just not needed anymore. Honestly, I feel like it just kind of gets in the way. Does let me know I'm in combat, though. I guess there's some solace. Or I could just look at this. How many was it again if I did like 3 reps? 4,250. It's not that I'm overconfident, it's just I know that I'm not looking at it. Like, I am not actively consulting it. You'll know who I want to talk to. It's a dwarf.
My services?
Where be that dwarf? Where's my dwarf? Hello.
Of what help may I be to you?
I think so. That's why I'm like trying to be careful not to do anything. Just in case. Yeah, so I was thinking, do I grab Vitality or Fate? Yeah, that'll be up, actually up here though. That's my thought. It's weird that you can use these mounted, but not these. I mean, are these bound to character? No, they're not. So I can easily come here on another character if I wanted to. I'll just grab the 2 Fates. And then I'm going to go back to Lelia's Market before I mess anything up here. And then be sad that my favorite cosmetic's not here anymore. Maybe now that I'm not doing a shield farm, I can instead farm for the Osgiliath, not the Osgiliath, my Isengard cosmetic I want. So the idea is that I can put this on my spear, and I can get rid of like my ranged damage, for example, or crit strike, crit chance, or crit damage, because I'm not using that either, really, and I don't feel like I need to, unless I'm doing something wrong. What's the least important out of those 2? I'd say range, because by default, I'm getting less out of it. I'm getting 1% compared to 3%. And I know at this point we're just like grasping at straws, I guess, but... So I need light damage. Wages of Fear positional damage, that's one I could get rid of potentially. Because Wages of Fear is this skill, and I don't think I've ever used it, not gonna lie. Spear Gambit, I'd like to be up there. Ideally. I could even actually increase that even more. I feel like at least with range damage I use it. I'm going to go Wages of Fear. Simply because it's my last skill on my hotbar, And that makes me feel like I'm just not using it. Okay. Legacy replaced. Plus 5 fate. So I only get up to 17 fate. And I have to upgrade it. I mean, it's still plus 5 fate, but I only get plus 8. I feel like it's not worth it at plus 8. I feel like just getting a stat tome would probably be better. Not gonna lie. I expected it to be higher than that. However, I'm not really using any of this. So, I mean, stats are stats at the end of the day. But it says here, a tier 4 Legacy of Fate. Scales off LI values? Oh. Well, I'm not using careful steps, so... Nah. Stats are stats. At the end of the day. I wonder... Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Where are you at? Haha. Ideas. Not that I have use for these. And I can get infinite. So. Idea, right? Makes less points. They cost... Oh, it doesn't work. Damn it. I mean, they do cost less points. So now I can get 10. Instead. Don't do that? Well, it's done. I get 2 extra fate out of it, and then I can only get 5 out of this one. Oh, I just did them with motes, because motes, like, mean nothing to me. Yeah, but so are motes. I actually care more about marks than I do about motes. Not gonna lie. Especially if I'm gonna be opening 100 loot boxes. Then I'm just gonna stockpile all of my motes into Starlit Crystals / Scrolls. I'm going to buy like 6 Starlit Crystals, so for my next Legendary at 60, I can just put then 3 upgrades into it, and then I'm going to have like mass on mass on mass of Scrolls. I assume the level is 100, like the maximum amount you can have is 100. But yeah. Like I said. I've got no motes now, because I've spent them all on Scrolls, but... At my level currently, there is literally 0 to spend them on. Like, I'm all up for ideas on what to spend motes on, but there just isn't anything. It's not worth it. I'm so sad though. I was like, oh, maybe I can get like a little bit of extra fate. It goes down to 3. Maybe it will go down slightly more potentially. Mine are tier 6. Nope. I haven't done missions in ages. Literally hundreds? Well, I will have literally hundreds by then, so it'll be fun. Because I'm planning on doing 25 Beyondings on a semi-regular basis. I'm making another character that is literally just like 255 inventory slots. And, yeah. Slackers? Yeah. Let's go do our missions now. Totally. Actually, an interesting point, I guess. New missions. Are they rep? Oh, sorry. Are they the same rep? Or are they new rep? Or what? Yeah, I haven't done my missions. As you may be able to tell. Wait. I don't even have the quest for this week. And that was like last week. And I certainly haven't done 45. Yes, I've heard this as well. I think it's only outside the thing, though. Like, outside... You know in, like, in Cotfast, for example, there's the 2 orcs outside? Apparently it's just those. Like that, basically. What? Let's go. What's going on? These tables are a pain.
What news do do you bring?
Oh, I got 10k rep. It's new rep, is it? It's new rep. Yay, more rep. I mean, to be fair, it's fine. We'll by the time we get to this area, we'll be fine. Oh, damn it! I have to have I have to be 130. That kind of is slightly annoying. Ooh, nice. They did the thing I wanted them to do, which is they added bracelets, except it looks like they might have not added leveled ones. They have. I wonder. Probably not, but... No, but at least it's something, I guess. You can also grab armor, it looks like. So I wonder if they're gonna, like, bring armor to the other stuff. Hover might. I'll put both of them up. But... The stats are as to be expected, and I think, you know, they'd be somewhat respectable in a normal situation. Obviously, minusing, like, Rift and, like, you know, oh, bracelet, sorry. I kind of forgot that was a thing, because I was only looking at the ones that were in red, and that wasn't. I want to see what the 130 stuff looks like. Essence slots, which is nice, I guess. Is it only the 130 stuff that has essence? Fair. Tank gear. Yeah, the only thing that you're useful for. You get more heals. Suffering Knights of Snowborn. Is that Snowborn at the place or Snowborn the server? Also, it's not capitalized, and that upsets me deeply. I want to go see some quests. Let's go. Thank you. Where am I? I'm in Angmar? Ugh. Why'd you bring me to Angmar? That's just sad. Just follow me, everybody. Follow me. Hope we're all having a good day. This is probably going to backfire on me, but hey, what the heck. I know this is more than 10 enemies, don't get me wrong. Oh, oh, oh. I wasn't the only one who just saw that lag, right? Maybe I shouldn't just, like, get 20 enemies together. Yeah, new Slayers. Woo! Oh, actually, that's a really good point. D-Tracker hopefully will be updated, because it will need to be. But that brings up a very good point. More virtue experience? Yes, technically, yes. Not like a lot, though. So, I don't know how to feel. It's not going to be like the difference between winning and not, or like a lot of health and not. Oh, actually, that's a very good point. So I mentioned that I was close to 13k with +1 hope. If I get my hope tokens sorted, because I just need to craft some more because I'm running low, then I get more than that. Are we done with Moria for now? We're just gonna do this one mission. I think we'll return. I just wanted to see what the new missions are like. Yeah. Yeah, I think with, you know, for me at the moment, I'm sure it's similar with you. All that I have remaining is just passive health. And I mean, health is health. So it's not terrible, but I'm not, like, super worried about it. And secondly, what was the other thing? Yeah, hope tokens. If I get hope tokens, then I should get like 5 hope, 4 hope. I think it's 5 hope, right? I only have like a couple left. Yeah, 5 hope, which should increase my morale over 13k. Missions over time. in all the missions. Yeah, I mean, once we complete this one, we should get a deed started, right? So we can actually have a look at that. So I'm not worried too much about completing this one, like completing all of them right now, but... Because, yeah, we'll go on Moria for a bit. It is midnight, but I will probably go on for like an hour longer. And then I'm probably going to just go and do a load of my my Beornings, because I'd like to ideally do 100 loot boxes this week. I think what we'll do is maybe Friday we'll open them on an early stream. Could maybe make a video out of it. I opened 100 loot boxes on stream. Why not? You challenge me to a duel, you'll win. Ooh, you're not aggroing me. Nice. I guess I want to kill you, right? But we'll see. We'll see how the gap is, I guess. See, if I say I die, or I'm gonna lose, then, you know, if I win, it's a surprise. If I lose, it's expected. Is there just going to be a really big one? Oh, no. It's almost like this is very predictable. You dare miss my attack by digging underground. I hate you so much. So, mission rewards are over here. Okay, good to know. Three tokens. Okay. How many tokens is it to buy? I'm assuming 80?
What do you want?
60. It's cheaper than normal. Do you gain less? Or what's that? Normally they're 80, right?
What news?
So I gained 5 out of that one. And it looks like there is a deed to complete 10 of them. It looks like there are just 10, possibly. Yeah, you can go from this one to Trestlebridge. So that's one of the things I'm really a fan of. Honestly. Just an easier way to get to Trestlebridge, honestly. And that means what? Like 10, 20, 30, 38 missions a day you can do. Right? Is it 38 or 39? I guess it depends. Soon you're going to be able to do your weeklies in a day. And then we'll need to do weeklies. I don't like this bit here because it just feels like it's too thin, but yeah. So I'm assuming there's 9 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Either it's a case of there's multiple deeds, or oh, I thought you meant like, was this always available? Yeah, this is update 30 stuff, obviously. But sup. Oh, look at you wearing your gold gear. Look at you. Fancy. Are you wearing full Osculia stuff now? Have you, like... Yeah, you're wearing full stuff now. I think you weren't using full stuff before now. And then you went for the crossbow. Interesting. Haha, I still beat you. I have an enduring toolkit. I win. Why do I feel like that was lower stats than before? Oh, you weren't after the might, you were after the crit. I remember now. I remember the whole conversation we had about that. You're not using your cosmetics? You're just going with the Osculia? Your Osculia stuff looks like nicer than mine. Mine looks boring. Look at mine. My helmet's garbage. I hate it. This is my favorite cosmetic, and I only have one piece of it, but I love it. But yeah. Sad times. nearly 80% extra crit damage. Well, let's go. Wait, what's this? Oh, I didn't realize it would take me here. Let me go, I guess. Thank you. Should we go somewhere? Go somewhere of use. Are you an auctioneer man? No, you're not. I feel like you should be. Actually, that's another thing. I'm just really curious. Hey, we're just now in Erebor. Why not? Good to know where this is. I wonder if there's anything we can use to our advantage by being able to go to Erebor at this point. Yeah, let's go Trestle Bridge. I'm going to completely forget how to play the class. I have performance anxiety. Is that what we said? Right? I'm just going to wait for you to give me all my stats. Hey, I've got over 13k. Look at me. Feels so extra every time I do this. I guess we'll spar then. Nope, okay, let's not have my skills come out. Don't worry. Thanks, game. I won! So proud of me. I did it. Yes, yay. That was probably a complete fluke. Yeah, I hit like 5 crits, four crits, but not in a row. See if I live long enough. Yeah, that's the thing, right? A lot of it was me, like my damage is delayed, right? So I'll do a lot of damage, but I have to live long enough for it to do anything to you. So I think that's where this extra health, like even though I'm losing a little bit of crit, which hopefully I can fix with some fate tomes. I should only need like, okay, let's look at this like, oh, okay. I haven't got Never Surrendered. Okay, fine. I'm going to lose this one because I haven't got my things reset, but sure. I'm making excuses already. Don't worry. Maybe my skills will come out this time. Okay, thank you. I'm just gonna... Okay. I think it gets close, especially with that horn. That horn's a pain, to say. I mean, did I win though? Okay, I'll stand still. I'll stand still for the entire time. I will not touch WASD. How about that? Let me wait for my skill to reset. Not Never Surrender. I don't care about Never Surrender. I mean, I do, but I don't. But I do. Because that's the difference, right? A normal enemy is not going to be doing, like, this around you all the time. But I will. I'm not normal. I want to do, like, I want to try and throw up combat analysis. I wonder if that will show anything interesting. I'm certainly noticing some issues with my skills not coming out. I don't like it. I'll click spell with you. Oh, I moved. I'm sorry. Natural reaction. I'll admit you definitely. Oh wait, we're just getting they're using Hearten over here. That kind of might ruin the whole idea. You changed your tactic. Wow, look at all these devastating crits. Damn, you went wrong. You horned straight away. So sad. I'm still 2 for 1. Bye. They can't use it during the bar? Fair enough. I just saw it and was worried. Because I know we had the issue of when I was fighting the Bjorning, I was getting healed by them. But hey, you know what? I think all things considered, things are going well. I don't trust this. Oh, to be fair, I can use Recklessness and get like an extra 2.6k crit damage. If it's an unofficial world title, you only get from the latest result. I see. Yeah, I don't know where to pop Recklessness. And that's my only issue, though. Because this is my issue, right? I need to live long enough for you to take damage. Okay? So, I take, like, basically double damage, right? Is it double damage? I get plus 50% melee damage. Oh no, I get minus 10% block, parry, and evade chance. And I get plus 50% melee damage and crit rating. I guess I want to try it. Okay, let me try this one more time. I want to try one more fight. I don't know how to throw this. Oh, then it's fine then. If I can't block, parry, evade then who cares? Wow, what was that? What was that you just hit me with? Like, not even that much, all things considered. I swear you took me down, like, 5k health. Crit hit, Blade Wall for 2.6k. Imagine doing 116 damage. That's the damage over time, it's fine. Yeah, I just don't know. Blade Wall Devastate. You got a crit hit with Fury of Blades for 2.5k. And then you did a K. So you did like 3k in like a second. Literally a second. No, you did 1022, 2043, 2400, and then 1076. 8 in like... So you did like 4.5k in like 2 seconds. So yeah. Issue. I just wanted to see if this was a thing, right? So I get a block, parry, and evade chance is lowered. But surely that shouldn't make it too much of a difference if I'm not able to. I get plus 50% melee damage for myself. And I get an increase of like 2.6k crit. So, yeah. I just feel like I don't know where to... Yeah. No, I'm just saying that the point of the skill is, like, it literally says, I get an increase of damage, but I sacrifice my defense. So that's why I was thinking, like, if I'm already not geared towards that, in theory, I can sacrifice it for that damage. But I think it's melee damage. I don't think it includes bleed damage. I'm not sure. I wonder how much better I'd be with that necklace. Not saying it would be like a game changer, but like the extra 10% spear gambit. Because that's spear, and then that's not there. Well, because yeah, in the rotation that I had on here, right, I was suggested. It's a case of use the mitigations. So I -5 mitigations. Obviously, this is more meant for like PvE, not PvP. So I mean, it'll be different. And then use recklessness. Then go straight into desolation. Is that desolation? Yeah. So yeah. I was told by Brandis to use it at the start, basically, is my point. But I don't know if right now it's worth it. I think PvE it's probably fine. PvP less so, because you just do so much initial. Like again, you did like 4.5k in literally 2 seconds. So yeah, I did 248 DPS. Yeah, I didn't have Never Surrender as well. Which is why I need to build into a... Is it yellow line? No, red line? Blue line, sorry. I need to build into a blue line. This is the awkward thing, right? In theory. In theory, I need to build into blue line, use Never Surrender, then with blue line, then switch into red line, so the cooldown's lowered to 10 minutes. 5 minutes instead of 10 minutes. It's, yeah, percentage based. Yes. So if I fall below 15%, I will recover 50% morale and power. But the idea is, yeah, setting it, because I can just have this on forever, it will just go up. I don't have to do this in the middle of battle. I just have it before the battle. So I shouldn't even be having that as part of the thing. That should just be an always on thing. I don't think there's a cooldown. I had it on for like half an hour before. But yeah, if I use Never Surrender, which I have points for, obviously, then I can get my get the cooldown halved. So I use that, switch into blue line, use it, then switch into red line for my actual stuff. Is the idea. But that's another reason why I jumped into it. Nope, it goes. The cooldown will be here. Cooldown's on use, not when it's triggered. This just counts up. It just gives me an effect. So that's why that works. If it was on trigger, then yeah, couldn't do it because you'd be in battle, and then you can switch trees. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird skill. For some reason I thought I had to use it. Originally, I thought I had to use it when I was under 15%, and I thought it was a really weird skill where I had to like keep an eye on my morale, check if I was under 15%. So I'd have to calculate 15%, and then I'd have to like wait until I was under 15, and then use it, and then it would work. That's what I thought because I saw it went on cooldown, and that's just sort of how I thought that worked. But yeah, it's not. It's a weird one. I don't know what to do for blue. I guess I can just look on blue water. Using ranged only auto attacks. I mean, I have Never Surrender on, so I mean, I'm probably like a little bit cheaty right now. I'm just gonna go assailment because in theory that should mean I go ranged. How do I go ranged only? I guess just. Wow, look at that. I'm being destroyed here. It's probably all those crits. Yeah, devastating, crit. Like every other hit is a crit. We're just being stared at. I love it. I mean, my crit's on 25% as well. Even with my Never Surrender. Yikes. Why am I not critting as much as do that? What is it about me that's not critting?
Your crits are just bigger. Fair. So we in theory we're critting as much. It's just yours are pure higher damage. But I could protect myself with my shield. What are you chatting? Oh, we both put him away at the same time. Nice. I mean, I'm doing like 260 damage. You're doing like 215, 206. You might also be hitting me a lot. Yeah, I'm just have it blocked. Yeah, I want to have a look at Blue Warden since it's the only thing I see here. And I just want to quickly go into config 2. And I had spec'd into yellow at first, but I'm going to spec into blue. Just have a quick look at the trait tree. I just want to get down to here, really. It's nice because it's only 1 point. It doesn't matter what the rest are, to be fair. Oh, I even get an extra point. Cool. Yeah, so again, it doesn't matter what these are. It just means my cooldown gets reduced. Obviously not currently because it's been in use. By 300 seconds, 5 minutes. And then I switch into this eventually. Watch this. What am I watching? $17K. That's less than Ghost has. 33 levels less. But still. Less health. Let's see what I get. If I go blue line. I get like a substantial like 2K morale increase. That's nice. I'm gonna be a tank now. And then they go into here and then here to increase my physical. That's a point actually. I get physical mastery from the thing, so I'm actually like, look how low my physical mastery goes. I go from 250 or whatever. Is it 250? And like 27.5. Yeah, 205, sorry. I go down so much. Because I get like an extra 1.5k. Plus I think I get some fate, don't I? Am I wrong? Oh yeah, these. I get 2.5% crit damage. Oh, that's why I'm like it's 27.5. Ah, got ya. Oh, and the 5% melee damage? Is the 5% melee damage why I'm at 205? Is that why? I'm dumb. Is that how that works? Imagine if I had a sword. See, this is my issue, right? I have this fundamental issue, right? I have this really big issue with my warden. Do you want to know what that issue is? That issue, very simply, is I cannot find the thing. That issue, very simply, is as follows. Spear looks cooler. Sword does better. Big issue. Big problem. That's like the only thing I care about right now. Have you seen the Filical thing? I mean, it's also the
my thingy, right? Have you seen this thing? I don't like this. It's not a cool looking sword, but I kind of want it as well. I mean, the only difference is the durability, which doesn't matter because VIP, but it's dumb. I kind of want it though. I want to equip it and then have the Sword of Origian as my cosmetic. But that one is insane. I don't know if I want to try and get it beforehand. Because I could go on my champion or my hunter, and they're not bound to account or bound to character. They're bound on equip. So I could get that sword. I am not in tank spec now. I'm in red line. But yeah, I like the look. No, sorry, I don't like the look of it. And as far as I'm aware, the only difference is the type of durability. What, against me? So you're not going to fight me, is what you're saying. You just want to see how long you survive. Take you up on that. It's fine, just don't kill me. If you kill me, it would just be embarrassing. Oh, I'm still in assailant. That moment when you hit me for more than I have. How did I go to full morale? I shouldn't have gone to full morale. I should have gone to... You nearly killed me just by, like, auto-attacking. How did I... Wait, did I bug it out? I got a double hit. I got a double hit from Never Surrender. Yeah, exactly the same. So that's to power, and that's to morale. And I got hit twice for it. And that would have put me out instantly. Because, yeah, 50%. Like, I don't know what I just did. I'm not on blue. I'm on red. I have 0 points in blue. What do you... Yeah. Unless it was because I used it during the battle. No, not during the battle, no. I haven't used Never Surrender with blue yet. I used it during when I was on red. I used it in the middle of the battle. I used it when I was on like 2k health. Yeah, I think what may have happened is... What could have happened is... No, actually, no. It was like right in the same second. My thought was like, maybe I got healed and then instantly damaged enough to put me under 15. But that's like 35% of my health in 1 second. And then it did it again, but I still went to max. Yeah, I definitely saw a leap to there. And yeah, definitely got healed twice for exactly the same percentage. I think I just bugged it. Are we surprised it was me that did that? Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, it happened in literally the same second. So I doubt you'd hit me for, no offense, for 35% of my health. Let's say I went to, like, 5%, went up to 55, somehow went down to 14. Like, that just, I don't think that can happen. Yeah, that's true. You even reflected some damage to me. And parried. Yeah, I applied benefit of never surrender. Heals for 6627, and then heals for 6627 again. It'll be interesting to see what it's like when we go to 60. Hopefully we can go to 60 soon. Ideally. My worry is that if we don't go to 60 soon, I'm gonna like not play Feyran for a while. And I'm just like, I don't know. Gonna get distracted with another class or character. That's my concern. Interestingly, I do not have I didn't have my scrolls on. Looks like. Don't know how, if you had yours on or not. But yeah, hopefully we can get that going soon. Ideally, next week would be lovely. Or by next week, getting to 60. But yeah. I'm excited for 60. To be fair, to be sure. Like, even just for the fact I can get a new weapon. I'm going to try and practice with those, well, not practice, but test with those like fate things, like legacies. What's strange? Yeah. I mean, we do have General Kenobi, right? I know he's like 52 now, but I'm sure it won't be a big deal. 2 levels. Not like there's like 1 trait point different. Yeah, I don't know if they just ran out. I've still got my trail food. So I would have, what, trail food's this. So that'll be the 30 minutes. But yeah, these have a 40-minute cooldown. So, could it be because I switched trees? No, that couldn't be it. I don't think it'll be because I switched trees. Because you switched trees. And why would I still have trail food? Trail food. Yeah, it's peculiar. It's not like I died. If I die, I lose them. Fair enough. But it's so sad seeing these because if you look on the wiki, it says it gives you like 1,000 physical mastery, but it's only 800. I mean, it's 200 difference, but hey, 200 difference is 200 difference. More is more, as we do say. There was a bit of peculiarity with that. I mean, the whole never surrender thing could literally have just been lag. You know, you never know.
How may I help you?
I'm so excited. I want it. I want it. Warden's Sword of the First Age. Extra 13 damage, 22 max damage without the DPS. Yikes. And I get plus 4% parry chance. Or I can get the spear. I'd like to get both. If it's not too much effort, but hey. I think if I do Filical or whatever he's called on my champion, if I get a spear first, I'll deal with it, but I'd like to get a thing. I turn on my lag switch for double heal. I mean, yeah. How else do you think I'm going to win? Legitimately? I actually have missed... there was 2 things I could have done in any of those battles that could have helped me. First off was morale pots. Wouldn't have been a big deal, but 1 to 1.2k morale. It's fine. And then this is also 1.5% of my max morale. Yeah, that's true. I'm just saying I could have also done some stuff there. And also, I could use these, which is 2.25. So, yeah. There's obviously ways for both of us to pull that little bit extra out of everything. It's 52. Look at it. It's beautiful. Yeah. Luckily, you and I have the regen pots. Wait, these ones? Or do you mean the like... These aren't really regen ones, they're just restore ones. I also have the regen potions if I wanted them. Ones from Metadeeds? Yeah, no, these aren't those ones. Though those are a point. I'm not sure if they're on a different cooldown or not than these. The only reason I've got these... Oh, yeah, these ones here. 15% of max round power. Actually, that's a lot better than what I've been using. Yikes. I wonder... Ah, these are different cooldowns. Good, I've got 3 different sets of cooldown then. Why not? So yeah, this is on a separate cooldown than this, and it's a separate cooldown than this. So, easy. Technically 3 heals. Why not? Except that's 15% over time, right? How does that work? Is it just generally? Anyway. But yeah, as I said, it's a lucky thing, I think. It's good for us that we're not fighting each other and we're fighting together. Anybody want some dome armor? It's so depressing. Seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So sad. Well, yeah, that's what my thought is as well. Actually, I'm really interested to see. Okay, cool. Ooh. And then 65. Oh, 75, I've got those. 65, I've got me others. We all good. And then I've got like 5% attack damage, which in theory is usable, right? If I use this, that puts it to 210. Good to know. I don't care about those, but 5% is 5%. Every little benefit. 90 minutes of extra damage? Why not? Yeah, your horn was annoying. I think the 3rd time I was able to... You used your horn, but it didn't work on me. I'm not sure if there's a way it can miss or whatever. The first 2 times... No, 4th time, sorry. First 2 times, it was a bit of a pain. 3rd time, you used it, like, immediately, and I wasn't able to get my unerring strike on you. 4th time, it didn't work. So I'm not sure what happened. But either way. Yeah, there's a few things. This one isn't worth it because you would gain from it as well, I guess. Different horn? Ah, fair enough. Yeah, this you'd get assuming we're in a fellowship, so that's fine. That's obviously beneficial. It's only 10 seconds, but hey, it's 10 seconds. I was hoping my light oils would work when we were doing the ranged only fight, but I don't think it did. I need to get better versions for the extra duration, honestly. Anyway, I think we have sort of ended up using a lot of time on this. I wanted to sort of go back to Moria for a bit, but I think we should probably start heading off. Oh yeah, by the way, I got this. No wait, where is it? Wait, ignore me. This one, different set, interesting. Spy Hill, medium armor, weird. Anyway, I think I will probably head off for the stream. I might go do some. I might do some Sarnor. I might just quickly go, like, probably not play Palpatine. I think Palpatine we should like wait until we get out of Moria on stream. And I might go do some like Osgiliath farming with him, but that's besides the point. But yeah, I think we should probably finish off for the night. And yeah, we're gonna go probably jump in Sarnor just to get it done. If it's there available, we may as well get it done now. And then yeah, I don't really know what else there is to do on him. It's kind of weird. With the shield, I was really happy to get it, obviously. I was been chasing it for a while, but now I don't have anything to chase after. I think the only thing to chase after, which no offense to me, I guess, I don't really want to do is my necklace, and quite honestly, I can't be bothered to do that necklace because it's such a low chance of getting it. You know. At least with the shield, I can spam instances back and forth, and it takes like 5 minutes apiece. Whereas this, it takes a while. And it's a pain. So yeah, probably a no for that, sadly. But hey, it's whatever. Probably grab some fate tomes. Fate tomes? Yeah, fate tomes, I guess. Actually, no, I'm not gonna worry about tomes for a bit. My plan for tomes is I am going to open my loot boxes. Hope I get tomes out of those, and I'm going to obviously push those to where they need to go. I think will is the only thing I don't need, though I'm sure I could technically use it if I get it, but I'd rather put it on like Palpateen or Kestor. Probably Kestor if I'm going to go red on Kestor. That's besides the point. But yeah, I'm probably going to go farm, actually, is what I probably should do after Sarnor. Or I might not even do Sarnor tonight. I should probably just farm up my Bjornings, get them done, and then hopefully we can, like, Friday do 100 loot box unboxings, and that should be a fun time to do. But yeah, I guess I'm going to go now. I'll see you guys all later. Hopefully... I'm not sure if there will be a stream tomorrow, but maybe. We'll see. If we can do something a little bit, you know, simple. Or we'll probably just do a longer stream on Friday, so I can do, like, early morning, because I'm not working Friday. We'll do, like, early morning, hopefully, like, Bjornings, loot boxes, do some stuff, and then hopefully, yeah, Friday we can gather everybody together, raid, and get stuff going on there. I'm just going to control 2 computers. I'll be a healer and a DPS. I'm sure that will go absolutely fine. I'll have to use 2 separate keyboards, so it's not technically considered multi-boxing, and then we're all good, right? Because as long as I'm controlling them separately, it's allowed. But yeah, hopefully Friday we can raid. I'll probably do a longer stream as well, like start earlier, finish probably at the same time. But yeah, I'm going to go now. See you guys later. Bye-bye.